Oh, me? I'm doing great, bro. I just won my town in a legal lawsuit, bro. I'm doing fantastic. I mean, I own Google, I own a town, I own a hospital, and I own a police department, bro. I mean, life is going great right now. Like, bro, when I get this money to file all these lawsuits, boy, I'm getting rich quick, bro. The Lord is great. Just one. Oh, I just got trespassed from public property. And then, meanwhile, I was trespassing public property a few months ago, and I was for alleged arson that I had nothing to do with, but they're accusing me of committing that crime, and I've not been found guilty in a court of law of, nor did I even do. And then I just got trespassed from this other place for, like, talking too loud. Meanwhile, there's like gangbangers out there screaming gang slangs the whole fucking time. And then there's another like tweaked out guy that walks around and like walks up to everyone, irregardless who just pulled up in your car or trying to leave, ask you for money. If you give him money or don't, he'll walk away screaming, "Suck my dick." Meanwhile, I'm over there like talking too loud about politics or religion or something. But they trespass me. Like, it's not looking good. And then they're on they're on their GoPro, like, trying to antagonize me as well. Like, honest to God, if I was the police chief and I knew about this, I would just resign. I'd be done. There's nothing I could do. And I'm, like, the literal best lawyer in the world, by the way. No one wants to go against me. Ever. Ever. They don't want to fuck with me. They see my name on that shit, they're like, fuck no, I don't want a 10-foot pole near that goddamn shit. That motherfucker will eat me alive and ruin my career. Nah, I'm in North Carolina, bro. Nah, North Carolina, born and raised. I ain't leaving this state, bro. I gotta get these evil, pedophile, motherfucking drug trafficking people out of my goddamn country. Let alone my city and my state. These fucking days of the 50s and like getting high on cocaine and diddling little kids are over, man. I'm going right to every fucking rehabilitation center, going to their camera footage, and I'm making a team watch every second of it, and I'm throwing every single one of those motherfuckers out of the fucking police department. Justice system. We're having a complete re-overhaul purge here. That's what I'm doing today. If those Jeffrey Epstein files don't get released, it's a civil war time, homeboy. That's what I'm doing today. Them Jeffrey Epstein files do not get released. It's civil war time. That's what the fuck's happening today. Cops try to stop us, shoot them. Someone tries to arrest you for it, shoot them too. Military wants to get involved, shoot them too. They're gonna leave the kids alone. Those files are getting released, or we're going to civil war. They're not if, we are. Getting them files released. They ain't released, we going to war. And I know exactly who's on my shit list, and I know exactly where the fuck they live. And I know their exact fucking schedule. All I do is look at the shit on the calendar in the building when I'm in there. But hey, they don't care about a cyberstalker situation, so someone could easily hack in there and find all that information. You could already have that going on anyways. But you're too stupid to realize that, and I really don't care for your well-being anymore. I mean, I've sat here for a decade screaming at the top of my lungs, I'm being cyberstalked, other people are in danger, I'm in danger. You didn't give a fuck. So at this point, I don't care. Go jump off the cliff, go fucking die. I don't care. Not my goddamn problem anymore, homeboy. Don't give a fuck about me or my goddamn daughter. Fuck you too then. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Like, no. Don't come in here telling me you're almost getting zapped. Again, that brings joy to my fucking heart. Because obviously you're doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. And then I have to see you here and endure you. That's the other thing. Like, you have zero accountability for your fucking actions and why events are happening the way the fuck they are. At all. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're fucking literally undiagnosed retardation, Down syndrome. Till the sweat drop down my balls. Yeah, it's hot as fuck out here. I know, I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Doesn't help I walk around in that thick ass jacket. Yeah, they are North Carolina trees. I'm back at one of my original stream spots because the spot I usually stream at and charge my phone I got trespassed from. So now I got to find another spot to stream from and charge my phone at, and I still got several. That's fine. If they want to lose business to their company and not get business through me and my stream, that's fine. That's on them. I don't care. You want to legally trespass me for goddamn stupid shit? Knock yourself out. I don't care. Again, I'll watch you get washed away in a fucking flood. I don't care. Don't go crying to the government when your house gets destroyed and you got to sleep outside. Oh, Matt might be coming around your campsite one night and you get scared and you can't sleep. Meanwhile, I'm busy just asleep, not giving a fuck or streaming. You're going to be over there tweaking trying to go to sleep, homeboy. That's one of my biggest spots in the woods. Not much, man. Pretty much, I've won a lot today. But other than that, still kind of pissed off about the Jeffrey Epstein files thing. Like, bro, that shit's getting released or we're going to civil war. Someone came in my stream and asked, when is, like, it actually justified? Because there's no legal justification for it. And it's when your government becomes tyrannical. And when you get to the information dealing with little kids, and you deal with people that can send the military off to war diddling little kids, and they start holding it and hiding it from people, and then start insulting people about it. No, homeboy. Go ahead, get your full kit on, and just go ahead and wait for the mistake answer, and we'll begin fucking shit up and taking over. Anyone gets in the way trying to defend pedophilia, they will die too. No. That is done. That is outright done. Yeah, it's some BS, but I won my town, though. And the reason I can confidently say that in the body language and the demeanor of what I was dealing with earlier clearly indicates what I usually deal with on the stream. It's people that like to chase the bottom of a bottle and live in the old days of assumptions on people, and they have no clue what's actually going the fuck on at all. And then, like, it's going to be like the rudest awakening. I've already had somebody come in the stream yesterday that was literally within my town, was like, oh, wait, you actually are a streamer. You're not talking to yourself. So, like, I've already entrapped them so many ways, 9 ways to Sunday, legally speaking, and they're fucked. There's nothing they can do. And I don't want to say entrap. That sounds bad. But, because that's technically illegal. But, like, them themselves supposing to know the law and, like, giving them the rope, they hung themselves with it more than anything. Like, I won like a motherfucker. And the more they keep going this way, the more America and the world's going to get fucked up. Everyone that America corrupted. I mean, you all saw the prayer I prayed today. I don't mean more times we're going to sit here and ignore that that's actually a reality. It's kind of actually starting to piss me off a little bit and turn me into an egotistical maniac. Because I'm getting a little pissed off at getting ignored. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I don't do drugs, homeboy. I'm doing all right, Torian. I just got my entire town. Quite literally when I filed that legal lawsuit on that civil lawsuit of that pocket park. I just got trespassed from when I originally streamed because apparently I was allegedly talking too loud. Meanwhile, there's other people that have been in that strip talking way too loud, screaming gang obscenities, or literally going up to cars that are just pulling in or trying to pull off and asking for money from them. If they don't give them money or do get money from them, he starts screaming, "Suck my dick" at them. And they have done nothing about those people. Never mind, I was accused of arson at a pocket park that I didn't do as well. And they can't see what's right in front of them. And it's like I'm making them look like clowns right now. I'm like, although I got trespassed today and it's upsetting, like I won in the long run. You know, in the long run, if you look at it realistically, I won. They won the little battle here. I won the war. Congratulations. Like, bro, I'm going to enjoy watching them out here homeless and be dishonorably discharged and no more VA benefits and then be exposed for their career and their actual human trafficking that they were involved in and the drug trade and everything else. Like, Bo, they gone. It sucks, but I won the war. They won the battle, I won the war. They're done, cook, set, rap match, bro. Like, I was upset, boy, right there at the end of it. I was upset, but the more I start thinking about it, that's just a little battle. You win some, you lose some, bro. I got the war. I got to focus on the war. And I won the war, so. It is done, over, set, rap match, bro. Never mind the fact my prayer keeps getting answered. I'm sure a lot of America and the rest of the world is getting fucked up right now. They're just hiding it from my algorithm. Yeah, I know. Because I'm away from a lot of the gang stalkers, as they'd call them. You know, they're not in uniform or anything. No, they look like a casual civilian in a civilian car, bro. Yeah, if anyone's in here in the stream that's actually within the city where I'm at without giving out your location, I understand why. But nonetheless, there's a reason why some of those car alarms are consistently going off. And it's not hard for someone to hack into your shit and set it off. But if that's happening, you obviously are doing something you shouldn't be doing near me. Yeah, they're real. They think they're something right now because Trump's pushing on the pedophilia stuff. Like, bro, they do not understand. We're going to civil war if they do not release those files. It's not if. Like, no, hey, I got a lot of shit going on myself, but hey, I'm handling one of my issues right here as well with solving this one. And like, hey, I'll come back arguing with you for a second, but like, hey, let's focus on the kids for a second and protect the kids. I'll come back bitching at you in a second. And we'll get the rest settled out. Because that'll all work itself out once we get that settled out. I already know what the fucking issue is. Like, no, we're going to civil war. Trump started it all. Trump started it all. The day he went on live television and asked Russia to hack America and then doubled down on Twitter was the day the government got the green light to investigate everybody. Especially when the Justice Department did nothing about it. That was the day they got the green light. And then the fake assassination attempts on Trump were were a test on the fence to take guns away from the people. If you can convince the most gun-hearted people to drop their guns because their gun-hearted president was gunned down, you know, they'll want to give up their guns. Not all, but some. That's the play they're going at. They're going for your rights. Irregardless of my cyberstalker situation. Bro, you gave him a green light to investigate the entire world with that shit. No, I'm not a leprechaun, bro. I got blonde hair. You look like Italy, though. You're getting booted. Still saving up for your first pew pew kaboom. Don't worry about it. You'll get one government issued here in the next 6 months. It's coming. Really, in reality, here you'll get one here in the next 6 weeks. We're about to go to civil war. Quite literally over them Jeffrey Epstein files. We are about to go to civil war. I know I'm being actively gang stalked, Robert. I'm well aware of it. I don't care. They're gonna lose. I mean, just look at what happened in North Carolina, Texas, New Mexico, New York, New Jersey, what's going on in Alaska with the tsunami warning. Like, homeboy. They fucking with the wrong dude. The wrong dude. I mean, your life is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible, but if you wanted to take your life in human form and throw it away, come fuck around and find out. It's A through C discussions right now. Gang stalk is not what you think with criminal organizations. It's just like a group of people stalking you. At a sophisticated level, real, I think, is the correct definition on it. Yes, real. They are. Yeah, the cops fucking with me. It's fine, though. I own the whole Justice Department now and the town. It's working out in my favor. Albeit the battle right now I'm losing, so to speak, but in the general aspect of the war, I'm winning. Like, I've won. It's over. They have no clue anything about me. I'm not gay, homie. I don't know why it's lagging. You're getting blocked and banned out of my channel. Like, no. Stop messing with my technology. Go away. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not a tough battle. It's pretty easy. Like, Robert, it's going to be over in the next 6 months if they don't do what I tell them to do. Like, it's going to be over. Hi, Kim. How you doing? Hope you're having a blessed day today. Well, I appreciate that, Robert. Do I live off the land? No. No. I'm just homeless in a city right now. Being systematically oppressed. And slowly but surely through this stream and everything else, I've proved it myself right. So, it's done rap, set, match. Anyone with a brain would be running right now. I mean, they pretty much resurrected Hannibal Lecter, bro. Like, homie, like, bro, you fucked with the wrong guy. Like, bro, I can ruin your life and do nothing to you, quite literally. Like, homie, you fucked with the wrong guy. I'm not even out here murdering people either, or eating people. Not some Wendigo obsessed dude. Like, Jesus. Exactly, Kirby. I know where you fucking live, dipshit. There's a difference. That house ain't gonna save you. That house will burn down. You will have to come out. I can knock on a window. I can knock on a door. I can scratch on your roof. I can scratch on your floor. You won't see me, but I'll see you. Not much, man. How you doing today? A through Z discussions, man. We talk about anything from politics, religion, games, fashion, movies, entertainment, comedy, you name it, man. I'm not letting people get to me. I won. I was upset earlier, Michelle. I'm not going to lie. At the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you were tuned in then. I was upset a little bit. I still mean the fact we're going to Civil War if those Jeffrey Epstein files ain't released, though. You damn right I'm going to stay black, Biggs. That's right, baby. That's biggity bounce to it. And not get into any trouble. Yeah. Oh, God, look at this loser coming in here from this town that got me trespassed right there. Look, they're so happy they won this little battle. Look at them. You can see evil, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Oh, my God. These people have no clue what they're doing. I mean, they don't even realize they made Billie Eilish hate this town yet. They don't realize how bad they've actually fucked up. I just keep it quiet. I know a lot of these people really don't fuck with me, but I know they look at it for themselves and everything else. And I'm going to be honest, homeboy. You have to do a lot to make Billie Eilish hate you. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. You have to do a lot. And that's coming from me, who's a pretty antagonizing asshole on the internet. Albeit I speak facts. Sometimes I can just be an antagonizing asshole. There's a mosquito on my forehead. No, Jeremiah. No, not yet. They gotta get punished. They gotta get punished. Now, once they do what is said to be done in that prayer, then it can be blessings for all. Then, and only then. I'm having to be very selfish right now. I don't give a fuck about any of you right now. And if you read what's in there, and if I have to explain that to you why, I'm like, bro, you don't want to know what's going to happen. After that conversation unfolds. Yeah, I am the best lawyer on the world. So I don't hear anyone contradicting me. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, bro, people leech off me, homeboy. I mean, you can be a troll all you want and try to gaslight because I sleep on the streets. I don't give a fuck if I had $1 billion in my bank account, homeboy. I'd still be out here in the streets. Again, I know where you live. I know where you sleep. You don't know where the fuck I am. Where the fuck am I? I'm out in the woods somewhere, homeboy. Yeah, same here, I tell you. You probably have something wrong with your gastrointestines, Ataya. If I had to guess, I'm not a medical professional, but you should get your GI tract looked at. That or your colon. Like, are you peeing or pooping a lot? Because if you're peeing, you should get your bladder and kidney looked at. It might be something with that. If it's pooping, you want to probably get your GI tract or your colon checked out. Again, I'm not a medical professional, so check with your medical professional, but I want to say that's the general area you want to start looking, though. Drop Addy right now? I don't need to drop an Addy, bro. Bro, I've had haters before I was even streaming, dog. Yeah, and I am doing something right. We talk about God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible here in this channel. And I see 93 people in here and only 9 likes. Y'all better smash that like button. Hit it. Press that like button like it owes you money. Smack that like button like you would the FBI agent withholding the Jeffrey Epstein files. Alright, another day. Same old shit, different day, thickness. Don't worry about it, Real Outdoors. They're banned. Yeah, she a worthless cunt. That's why you don't need women in politics or anything. That's why women shouldn't be able to make decisions. If there was a man there, that wouldn't be a problem. Especially if I was in that position. Motherfucker, I would have threw that shit at you. I would have posted that over every social media link. I don't give a goddamn it was in another country. Here you go, motherfucker. I know you care about this as much as we do. They're your people. Look at them all together. Nah, women are the women are still the fucking, like, predator right now, bro. They're in stealth mode still. No one's even recognized them. Like, at the end of the day, you're telling me, okay, so only the male priests are molesting children? The nuns aren't doing it either? Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, I was almost in the human trafficking ring as a 12-year-old. Come on, because of older women. Come on. How much more are we gonna keep this bullshit going here? Women ain't innocent, homeboy. They're sicker than men. I'm gonna be honest with you. At the end of the day, you still ain't even realize women are in on that shit. You're just getting banned because you said Diddy. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, bro, you should be found, chopped, and castrated. That's not even funny to joke about right now, bro. I'm being serious. We're about to go to a civil war over all that shit. And then call other people foolish and dumb for wanting to know that? Like, okay. Like, motherfucker, I'm about to headbutt my fucking head through your goddamn wall. Like, with my opinion and religious views, like, homie. How's my day been? My day's been okay, Techno. Same old shit, different day. I won the war, though. I'm not fat, though. That's the thing. I'm like 160 pounds, homeboy. Especially when I got all my shit off. I'm like 160 soaking wet. You're fat. Shut the fuck up. I'm really not. You're getting banned. See, you can actually see my neck. It's right there. Look at that. Wow. Even with that thick-ass neck beard, you can still see my neck. Don't be jealous because your wife likes me more. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Yeah, it's a duality in a man. For the long story short, Snipe. If you apply it to, like, any way in that spectrum of that, like, guess you could say ideology or way of thinking. When did I move from the building? Bro, I got trespassed from there. I was allegedly talking too loud, so they trespassed me. But it's okay for gangbangers to be making gang slurs out there while other people are walking around and threatening people. Never mind another person to go around up to their windows and ask them for money. Or like when they're pulling in, go up to them, ask them for money. If they're trying to pull out, ask them for money. And if they don't or do give them money, start screaming, suck my dick at them. And they're black too, by the way, so there's no race card thing here. And I'm white, and the cops I'm dealing with are white. So, like, never mind, I was accused and trespassed from a pocket park because of arson. And now they're just getting some of these trolls coming in here. I don't know. They've allegedly got a lot of calls and me screaming and yelling, and sometimes I'm literally there just on my phone, or I'm on a stream. They don't like me here. They like Trump, and they know I'm getting Trump impeached with the Jeffrey Epstein files. So they're just attacking me in any way, shape, or form they can. That's all it is. Besides the fact they are human trafficking, drug addict, like, traffickers. They're in on it as well. No, for talking too loud. Bobby, because they're stupid. They think they have control in this world in any say. Like, I was chilling outside trying to listen to thunder and shit the other day, and then I went walking to get more cigarettes, and then that's where I saw the gangbanger guy over there sitting there, like, saying gangbang sayings. I could hear him through my fucking music, too, by the way. And shit, and I was wondering why, like, the lightning was so quiet. Usually it'd be a fucking light show out there. And then I was like, oh, that's why. Because dumb fucking tweakers out here. Got it. No, we're watching you. You don't realize the situation you're in yet, do you? I don't think you realize on which side of the table of this investigation you're sitting on. Yet. Still. No, I don't need to look behind me. Not worried about what's behind me. You should look behind you. Dumbass. You're damn right I see through the orange clowns, Retro. I ain't here to play them damn games, man. That's why they don't like me or like people like us. I don't say other people think like me, but if you're like an independent thinker, you got conservative/liberal values, and you go with the facts and think for yourself and stick to the facts, they don't fucking like you. No, they want to come on and lie to you and lie to other people. They don't like you and me calling out the truth for what it is and the facts for what they are. Fuck being transparent and getting to an actual solution. You damn well know who they is, bro. It's the goddamn government, homeboy. Dude, I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or trim it along with my beard. TS not tough. I don't even know who they're talking to, so they're just getting banned. You damn right I'm the richest hobo in history, Mono. And you know what? Like, people ask me, am I going to get a home? Honest to God, I am going to get a home, but I want to finish 4 years. So I can do, like, I forgot the boxer's name, but the homeless bum, like the bum tour of the year. Albeit I ain't boxing. Because the people I want to box, I can't box because it would be labeled as terrorism or very frowned upon, and it'd be that gay whole union together. But it's a group of people that really need their ass beat, and the days of them being pampered to and catered to are coming to an end. And they know it. Learn to hop trains? I know how to hop trains. I'm not committing a felony, though. Bro, I just got trespassed from a goddamn grocery store, like, strip mall parking lot for my First Amendment right, homeboy. I don't think I need to be hopping trains. SEAL Team 6 will be coming after me more than they probably already are. America's best fighting force. Why am I wasting my time with this person? Probably about to go commit suicide. Like, what order is this? My president's retarded. Yeah, I got trespassed from there. He started getting me laughing a little bit. That's why I started talking louder. Learn to hop a train, bro. Bro, I just got trespassed for fucking talking too loud. Just talking too loud about politics or religion, bro. Again, I'm not bullshitting you, dude. There'd be other people out there like saying gangbanging shit and literally doing what I'm saying. It's so fucking funny. And I tried to warn him. I was like, bro, y'all are making yourself look like clowns. Because I was like, dude, you got people getting beat, raped, there's drugs being sold, people probably being kidnapped. There's something going on, and you're over here worried about me talking too loud. I want you to understand this is going to be in front of the judge. And the judge is going to see all this GoPro footage of you trying to antagonize me. Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible. I'm not crying, bro. Bro, I'm an American citizen. You can't deport me anywhere, dumb fuck. Nice try. Got the paperwork and everything. Good luck. Good luck. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really quiet about my family, and I do not want to bring my family into this, but homie, that is not an area where you want to be. That's not an area you want to poke. Because my actions are nothing like what you're going to see from my family. You want to play that, try to play that game. Go ahead. See how quick that blows up in your face. Maybe one of these days you'll realize, yeah, I built this country. I didn't ride in the shadows of none of them. I went my own way. I continued the legacy of building this place and keeping this place alive. You can kiss my ass. No. My dad would beat your dad's ass so fucking hard, they'd have to put a black label on it. And they would make a movie claiming a dinosaur did it. Because your daddy wanted to get mutinous and go play with Barbie dolls. We already been there, done that. I mean, if you want to get stomped into the dirt again, I mean, we can repeat history. I mean, we're always looking for a new dinosaur movie, an inspiration for it. I don't know why y'all such a pussy and hide on the internet behind like fake accounts and shit. Like, use your face. Y'all wouldn't say half the shit you say if your face was there. And I'm not saying you say bad, so a lot of people say a lot of bad shit to me, but just people in general. You wouldn't say that if your face was there. No, not ROTC High School. I'm just a civilian, homeboy. I'm nobody. Jay Harris. How do I make money? I'm monetized on YouTube. That's how I make money. I don't. Yes, I've trained. I know how to fight. There's a reason I don't go out seeking fights. Only somebody that's not been trained or is really immature goes out seeking fights. Like, no, my senseis and all that shit would not train me if I was irresponsible with that. And at the end of the day, if they found out I was irresponsible for that, like, no, they'd be there to make sure I was held fully responsible for it. They don't play with that shit. Well, I appreciate it. I got money, Xenomorph. I appreciate it. So, at least I got money to get me through the few days here. I mean, I can still stream here and other spots, stream it all through all the night, so. Well, right now, I'm going through some issues with my YouTube algorithm. I was at 50,000 return viewers back at like the beginning of May, but I've had some issues with Google and YouTube here and other people trying to be me, and I don't know, YouTube and Google really believing I wasn't a real human being, although I'm monetized on YouTube and they like have access to I literally have to give them information like my driver's license and social security number and tax information to be monetized on YouTube, but nonetheless still didn't believe who I was saying I was. So like I have more than 4,000 views. If you're looking at that one video with 4,000 views, or if it's this one currently, it should be more. I'm used to having like 30, 50,000 views right now by this time on my streams. With legitimate people. My growth rate became so absurd that by the end of the year I would have replaced Mr. Beast. That's how bad it got. Quite literally. It got that fucking bad. Because I guess all the content on YouTube has become that disingenuous and unreal. I get it. This looks a little bit more raw and real and authentic, so... because it is, but... I do pay taxes. I probably pay more in taxes than you do. I'm smoking a cigarette, but okay. Not helping your case. A through Z discussions, man. I know, Aaron. I know. It's because of Trump. I already know. And then I'm going to have to deal with I was just following orders, pity, like, sympathy. No, get the fuck out of here. From these people, like, I own this town now, at this point. Long story short. Again, don't believe me? Go ask your lawyer. Don't believe me? Go ask your lawyer. Trust me, your lawyer's going to tell you to fucking run. Here's a reason why my YouTube account got remonetized within 9 days. Their lawyers were like, well, you better hope he doesn't want to keep going if you give him that. And appease him. I already know how that conversation went. And again, I'm making these people look like fucking clowns. Because I'm some dude on the streets. Hey, we're all rats, Aaron. Don't give me that shit. Even if you're snitching on somebody snitching, you're still snitching. It's a hypocrisy. I'll hit you with that Joker wisdom. You still a rat. You still a rat. Travis, who are you? I'm not married. This is my right hand. It's front facing camera. See? That's my left hand. It's my right hand. Yeah, Pat. I'm a pretty intellectual, insightful guy. Sure. Then you wouldn't have said you had 250 plus acres. Uh-huh. I was demonetized like 90, I wouldn't say 90 days ago, but like, shit, a few weeks ago for 90 days because I was cyberbullying somebody apparently that should have already been banned, and the incident should have never unfolded the way it did. And then like I reported them up to like higher management for like impersonation, and like had the screenshots of them using my face that they screenshotted from like Alive and everything, and then they deemed there was no impersonating at that point. And you know what I mean? And I was just like, I messaged them back. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, you have my license, my fucking social security number. There are the screenshots of it right there in proof. And I was like, you will be receiving a breach of contract lawsuit from me. And then they were like, okay, we'll have the legal team get in contact with you. You know, we can no longer contact you. We'll get the legal team in contact with you. Well, it, like, you know, 9 days later in this ban, I got unbanned. No. This is something else, Pat. I'm answering someone else right now. Can I teach you how to fight? Why do you want me to teach you how to fight? Why do you want to know how to fight? Why are you worried about fighting? You really following the true teachings of Jesus. Why the fuck are you worrying about fighting? Well, that's something you don't admit on the internet, Travis. That's what I'm getting at. Well, go find a sensei that'll teach you. Find one that'll only teach you if you're going to be responsible with it. Don't waste your time with the other ones. Yeah, I just gotta get money right now, so a lot of this is just... So I don't care. Probably is, they're getting banned. It's a complicated situation with me and my family. No, they just trespassed me. And unfortunately, they went to a point of somebody who allegedly called. And then, like, trespassed me from there. And then they got them to call, like, the property manager, supposedly. And then get them to trespass me from there. And, like, they didn't even give me the right name to the person that trespassed me from there. Like, the true owner of it, I know the name of the true owner of it. And it was not the name they gave me. Not really flapping them jaws. No, it ain't allegedly. It's all on GoPro and everything on the police report, dispatch. It's all there. You can't exactly hide that. I was kicking him in the nuts. How many cops? There were 3 of them. And one of them was personally trying to antagonize me to a point to where, like, you know, they want me to throw hands on them. You know, they thought I was immature enough to, like, snap and, like, throw hands on them so they could arrest me. They're just trying to arrest me. That's all it is. I am working right now. I'm monetized on YouTube, man. Yeah, it's a trap. You know, I already knew. Yeah. No, but I have them dead to rights with all this other shit they're accusing me of, and like while they have me trespass from the pocket park. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be in front of the judge, you know. Okay, so you're getting upset at him talking too loud. Yeah, sure, that's annoying. But nonetheless, you're accusing him of arson. There's a person over here screaming gang-banging obscenities and going around screaming, suck my dick, and like asking people for money. And then you're assuming it's him when he's white, and the reports were a black guy. And then you trespass him out there who is apparently streaming in front of thousands of people, if not millions, talking about religion and everything else. Like, no. How you're even employed as a cop with everyone in this courtroom behind you right now is a disgrace. I already know what the judge is gonna fucking say. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. No, they're just gonna, I'm just gonna beat your ass and you can't run away now. Your pants are down below your legs. What do you mean? You will find me? I'm not exactly hiding, bro. Like, what do you mean? You may come in, you ain't going out. No, there's nothing to work around that. There's nothing to work around that at all. Mind you, these other people that are out here doing that other shit have a home they go to and go back to. I've literally seen them out here homeless walking around, coming from their home before they went off that way. Like, they have no idea, like, how bad they've actually fucked up. No, I didn't get a ticket. I just got trespassed. It's fine. I got other spots I can stream from. I'm not worried about it. No, I know, Pat. I know. That's the plan. Bro, I don't even... I acknowledge that message at the beginning, but the rest of that, I got like, no, bro, that... No. I'm not a keyboard warrior. I'm not the one hiding in a group, and then behind a uniform, and then behind a proxy account to come talk shit on the internet. Pretty sure people are being beat, raped, and kidnapped all over the world. You might want to go get to work. Trust me, white hat hackers are bored, and you can't stop them. No, they see who you are, they know who you are, they know everything about you. Like, I'd stop while you're ahead. Oh, Hondo, I'm gonna be absolutely terrific, brother. Man, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, for the sake of Bible, are great, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea how great they are. And I'm actually kind of glad I'm back over here. Hey, fur rats, be nice to each other. Come on. I'm back over here. Yes, hey, babies. Like, bro, I like set this up, bro, to make them... I mean, not even set them up to make them look like this. They've, like, willingly volunteered to be evil. Like, this in the news will be terrific. Like, this is how they treat their own here. No one's gonna want to do business here. Like, bro, they ain't thought this through. No, I'm sorry. I was off ranting about something else too, though, Jim. And Mo, I don't like, bro. You're just getting banned for assuming, like, maybe if I had a wife, she could get through to me, but I'm pretty sure y'all killed her. I'm not at my camp right now. I'm at like a different chill spot, and someone like someone drank beer over here. Ah, I need to come back over here and throw away my bags of trash I had over here, but like someone drank beer over here. Other than that, they've kept it relatively clean. I haven't even been over here in months either. It's like the funny shit of it all. Yeah, I do too. I pick it up. Sometimes where I camp at, I look at the trash gathering around it, and I'm just like, that's starting to bother me. And then when I pick it all up, it's like, yay! Because I'm a manhunt, though. I've been out here for 1,036 days, brother. I'm used to this shit. All these other fucking fat people, bro, sitting in their air-conditioned cars all fucking day, or they're building. I can go to the Waffle House if I want. I just ate there so much, it's kind of hard for me to eat the food anymore. I did like it, but I legitimately ate it so much over the last 3 years, I get sick thinking about eating it. And now I gotta walk a lot more with my one meal and figure out where the fuck I'm eating at now, because since I got banned from that strip mall, I lost a lot of places to eat at. So, again, this is not helping the cops case at all. In front of the judge. And I'm gonna be honest with you, depending on how that rules and other people hear that within my community and they start to put the shoe on the other foot of how quick that can be them, it's gonna piss them off and probably damn near start a fucking riot, bro. So like, they really do not know what they're fucking with. I ain't in control of other people's actions. And I've personally had people come up to me several times and told me in person, like, they are, like, visibly and generally, like, we've had a verbal interaction face to face, like, upset as shit about, like, the cops harassing me like they do. So, they're gonna fuck around and find out. I mean, at this point, like, that's why I'm not too mad, because, dude, it's like looking, like, I'm side by side with you, and it's like looking down at them in a 300-foot deep hole right now. I'm really not too worried about it. I could be a lot more upset about it, but no reason to. Because that's the reality of the situation, whether they like it or not. It's not a delusion. They little fucking gang stalker, deep state fuckers are gonna come in here and shit talk and troll for them, and because it's them. But what are y'all babbling about? Y'all sound like some pussies. I was thinking about going to Japan, Edward, because of that reason, but then America started yelling at Japan because their transfer rate was too good and it's unfair. So that's another reason why I didn't want to move. Even if I go somewhere else, I can't exactly get away from the crazy ex-girlfriend. So like, I really can't go anywhere. Like, technically I'm a hostage to a terrorist. There's really nowhere I can go. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Aaron, I got money. I'm monetized on YouTube. But anyways, not sure if you're talking to me or not. Oh, yeah, they can. Oh, yeah, they can. They're very real. I kind of like the terminology on it a little bit. Albeit, though, it kind of confuses people to make it think it's criminal organizations. Like, yeah, they can stalk you, don't get me wrong, but if they're doing that, if they're going to do what they're going to do, you're going to die anyways. Like, I mean, usually. You're going to try to prepare for it, but, like, you know what I mean? That's kind of how that one goes, because it's controlled by the government anyways. So. Yes, I just called my ex-girlfriend a terrorist. Bro, women are fucking crazy, bro. In China, I'd be a god. I mean, bro, at this point, you gotta pick between what country, what language you're speaking. I know they're gonna divvy America up. This place done, cooked, wrapped, set, match, homie. I don't know whether we're gonna have to speak Russian or Cantonese. Do I know Jesus? Yeah, I know Jesus. Yeah, I have a portable battery recharger. Where am I? I'm in the woods. Stop trying to get me trespassed from everywhere. Go away. No, I'm not going to stop smoking. I'm about to get up and walk to the fucking store and get another pack of cigarettes, actually, ironically enough. YouTube video about what? I already did. It's not really a house. It's a tent, but whatever. Any water near me? You'd have to fucking filter the fuck out of that water. There's going to be a lot of oil and shit in it. But yeah, there's water near me. Thoughts on war? It's needed. It's unnecessary, but like, especially when you follow all the teachings of the Bible, it's absolutely something unnecessary. But it's needed through humanity's redundancy. I can see it in society and how people act. They're too busy behind their keyboards and all, like, you know, it's a lot like the A-team. You know, they're always behind the strings pulling them. They're never there at the, actual moment. And you put them in that moment, they don't know what the fuck to do. And unfortunately, it gets a lot of people killed, but you can really root out the fucking dumbasses real quick. No, the worst parts of man come out during war. I would call it thriving. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, old boy. You go save a town, somebody in your team might try to go rape somebody, and you gotta go kill them, for the most part. And somehow explain that to your CO, higher than me, type thing, if I was like your fucking sergeant. Shit, my unit would hate me, bro. If we in the field, dog, we ain't drinking. We ain't drinking until we on R&R, and even then we can't drink because we could be fucking called out in the next 5 seconds. We don't fucking know. I need you on point. Not drunk as shit. Oh no, it's a cigarette. Oh no. Oh God, Joe Rogan was smoking a blunt with Elon Musk. Oh no. Oh. The absurdity. Oh. Like, what are you, a Karen? Yeah, mate. Smoking me a fag. You what? You want one? I know, right? The great... Like, when I was making that point about me being banned for someone calling someone a worthless piece of shit, and I was pointing out other people, I even labeled it, I disclaimed it, I was like, I'm not trying to get other people banned for this, but it's like, what do you mean? Like, look at all this. How many more pieces do I have to put in front of you? Of, like, high-end people. Team company. Oh, my voice fucked up. Yeah, I'm not worried about it though. I got spots I can stream at during the day and at night. So there's other shit I gotta handle though, bro. I just cannot wait till the end of next month. And honest to God, I can file. I want to say I can file for this shit for free. It's just a lot more complicated filing process, legally speaking. It's Golding, not Holding. I know it autocorrects to that, but it's Golding. He at least spelled it right. He's forgot the G. Most people will put an E in, and not the ING. So, no, yeah. No, when most people ask me, like, you know, when my name is, I'll be like, Matthew Golding, Gold ING. Uh-huh. I still can't answer that one, Aaron. That's a hard one. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, boy! Damn, that's a strong self-rejection there. Quiddo. Damn. All because I want the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. Damn. All because of that. Yeah, fur rats. I'm back over here. I ain't seen them in a bit. Well, feather turds, they fly around, so they find me and I find them, so. Well, I can't show them where they're at now, because it's not an angle I want to show. Who the fuck is that? I don't have a brother. Especially named Oliver Anthony. Yeah, we deserve to see them. Everyone deserves to see them. Even people in the other communities. Yes, it's the international community. It's going to affect everybody. Because at the end of the day, like, no, we can't have America collapsing into a civil war here without everyone else doing it. I do not look like him. I'm tired of y'all saying I look like all these people. No, I look like Matthew Neville Golding. Like, Jesus Christ, y'all confuse me for black people, for Christ's sake. Like, at the end of the day, I'm starting to feel like Dexter, and I'm dealing with Greta. Although I'm not a fucking murderer. Like, Jesus Christ. Are they this dumb? I'm not ginger, I'm blonde. I don't have a preference on my toast or on my sandwiches. I just eat it. I mean, if, my wife were to cut it off, I won't care. If it's on there, I won't care either. I'll just appreciate the sandwich she made for me. Whatever breakfast it is. She wants to get fancy and cut the crust off. Hey, I'll be it. I ain't stopping you. Ever done drugs? No. Tomato and sandwich. Tomato mayo sandwich with salt ain't bad. No, I don't need a vehicle. Oh my God, it's vape. Because I can vape in 2025. Why are you still eating McDonald's in 2025? Or any fast food, if you want to go on that stipulation of health. Get the fuck out of here with that goddamn monetized goblin, greedy ass bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Piss me the fuck off with that shit. It's so fucking annoying. All these people claim to be rich. No, if I fucking crash, if someone were to hack into the fucking stock market right now and wipe its data market, like all the data clean, you have no money. At all. There's no record of it. Don't exist. Shut the fuck up. It's going on, it could be going a lot better, Caden. Evil's really trying today. The servants of Satan have been working hard today, that's for sure. What do I do for work? I'm monetized on YouTube. What do you do for work? Do you do drugs? I don't do drugs. Do you do drugs? That's a hard one to answer, Lewis. I know, Aaron. See, where are the cops? Right there. I am openly admitted to do drugs. What type of drugs do you do, homeboy? Hey, come on. You admitted to the crime. Let's go. No, that ain't a drug. Weed ain't no damn drug. Under technical, probably like literature definition, yeah, sure, drug. But weed, a drug? No. Biblically, should you do it? No. But of all things you could be doing, yeah, could be worse. You could be smoking cigarettes. I'm going to be honest with you. Especially if you smoking weed through a bowl or a bong, like, oh my God, it's like, I mean, bro, you ain't even got the tobacco wrap either, so like, you have none of the chemicals from all the cigarettes, so smoke, albeit smoke is bad for you, but again, it's really a political issue I've been real quiet about usually. As you can see, they trespassed me for talking too loud. That one just... Oh, shit. Now I figured out what the fuck's crawling on my arm. Thankfully, it didn't bite me. Sorry, sweetheart. Damn spider. Hopefully the ants don't get it. Damn it. And I flicked it off. But I feel like I squished it enough that it was probably going to try to bite me. I don't want to say squished it, but it... Bro, I can't smoke weed here. It's not legal. And at the end of the day, guys, and gals, if I'm getting in trouble for talking too loud, the last thing I need to do is smoke weed because, bro, SEAL Team 6 will be fucking coming out of the helicopter, bro. I mean, we could get lucky and they try to come in the Osprey and they crash. That's about our best bet. I mean, you might want them in the Osprey more than anything if you don't want them to make it. That's probably our best bet if we don't want, like, the military to get to us. Get them in the Osprey. Them motherfuckers will die. No, they'll die off like flies, bro. You won't make it. Damn thing's more deadly than combat. We ain't lost one in combat yet because they don't make it. If that one's falling out of the sky, I gotta turn around because mine's probably gonna fall out of the sky. I'm making a joke because I don't want to put in the fucking Osprey. I'm here to, like, subtly backhand slap them of their idiocy. Do I want one cookie or 2 cookies? What kind of cookies are these, Anthony? What kind of cookies are these? Like, what flavor? We talking about regular chocolate chip? We talking about a snickerdoodle? We talking about a sugar cookie? Damn near almost like shortbread type cookie. Strawberry cheesecake. Blueberry. Like, what we talking about on the cookie? You got me thinking about cookies. Tuberculosis. I don't know why your ears are ringing. You might have done something you shouldn't have. I'm gonna be honest with you, those kind of hold true a little bit, ironically enough. I guess they're passing through. They only go one way, though. Am I religious? Yes. I trust in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. If it weren't for them, I wouldn't be alive right now. Bro, they are, like, actively, like, trying to destroy my life. This ain't an if. It's a well-known fact. Like, it's become an unhealthy obsession for these people. And it all strives from jealousy, and they just won't admit it. The fucking government of America, bro. This, like, I could get into all the depths of it, man, but it's just something I'm tired of repeating, bro. Like, I'm leaving it at the prayer. Like, that's as far as I'm going on the explanation of it, and as far as I'll ever say. I see people come in trying to ask questions, and I'm not answering it. Like, no. You can just look around and watch everything get fucked up. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's what I really fucking need, more than anything. I got a job. I got my relation. I believe a strong relationship with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I got money. That's about the only thing else I need, because I'll have more money in that whole situation, everything else taken care of. That's all I fucking need. Then the world could be a happy-go-lucky place. I mean, we've still got to root evil out, which is still going to be a problem, but hey, you won't be getting fucking destroyed anymore. That's like the plus side. I mean, it's gotten so bad to the point where, like, they're trying to explain weather control and act like they can do that. That's how bad it got. A little bit there first watch, but I don't care. I have conviction in my religion, sorry. I mean, it got so bad. It was when it turned from that regular hurricane to that Category 5, and I mean within hours. They were crying that the government controlled it and did it. And then ever since that supposed Category 3 hurricane that hit Mexico over there that turned into a tropical depression, these people have, like, lost their fucking mind. I'm trying to go home Fortnite, but the evil won't let me. I'm not near waterways. Like, I'm on, like, a hill that's flat like this, and then it's like a hill that's, like, at a slight angle like that. So all the water that hits here will run off down this way. And then I got a bunch of trees and bushes and shit around that kind of hold the ground around, and it's at a low angle, so I don't have to worry about, like, a mudslide. My problem becomes, thank you for the donation, Musk. My problem becomes if the wind gets too strong and the ground becomes too wet, the wind can easily rip that out and cause the roots to pull up all that dirt because the ground's, like, soaked that deep. And if the wind's strong enough, it can push that tree over. And then, like, you know, I don't exactly want to be, like, Naruto dodging trees and limbs and all that. You know, I'd rather just stand out in the open field somewhere and just get soaked. Because I'm going to dry out with the wind anyways at the same time. Eventually the rain's going to stop and just move around. Nope, you're getting the fuck out of here. Release the Diddy files. Or the Diddy files. Release the Jeffrey Epstein files. Cowards. What do you mean cowards? Who are you calling a coward? No, Aaron, just leave the area. Do yourself the favor. Just move. Albeit good or not, just move. Not really here to help the bad. No. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried that shit. No, evil's gotta go. Okay, that's random as fuck. You actually know how much darker that world really is. And sometimes the children not being born probably actually the better thing. Because you know that child could be born, then kidnapped, and then trafficked into the, you know, the Jeffrey Epstein traffic ring. Hey man, it could always be your kid. It could always be your kid. You have no idea. Exactly, Aaron. God's choice. I mean, I feel innocent lives should be 100% protected, but at the same time, you sure you want them born into this life? You sure you want somebody the age of your grandpa taking down your daughter? Because they don't want to get rid of these pedophiles. I started streaming 5 months ago, but the main message I would give to anyone is trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. More than anything. That'd be the one main message I'd tell people. I want kids. I mean, you can't talk about it. You should want kids, Aaron. That's what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to be honest with you. And it's a blessing. I know you heard that. I don't like talking about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, there's a thing though. Bro, no. Like, hey, look, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, look, I'm not gonna play with you any goddamn more, bro. Give me my goddamn daughter back. You motherfucking kidnapping terrorist goddamn pieces of shit. Look, I ain't gonna fucking play with you. I have to wake every day enduring this goddamn shit. With my sanity barely stitched together because of the fucked up goddamn shit you fucking did. That's as far as I'm going in it from that goddamn prayer. I don't need anyone to move. I just need everyone to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You inconsiderate dumb fucks. You're so fucking stupid, it pisses me off to no fucking end. You, like, in my honest opinion, if I could have it my way for the situation that has unfolded, I should be able to legally put you 6 feet in the goddamn ground. You have fucked up. Just shut the fuck up. I'm not a ginger, bro. I got blonde hair, you dumb motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. You're goddamn right I'm hella mad. And I don't need people moving. I don't need anyone endangering her life. Because clearly, you fucked up. They're like, bro, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible is my witness. I am not fucking lying. There is a reason my prayers are being answered. And I'm tired of people coming in here and pushing on that fucking question. It's actually driving me up a fucking wall, homie. It's not fucking funny. Ha ha ha. Ha, like, bro. Shit's gonna fucking change. This shit has got to stop. I mean, for Christ's sake, Google can't even accept me for who I am. And they had access to my fucking driver license and social security number and tax information. Do I, like... And then I'm getting trespassed for talking too loud. Meanwhile, there's people out there screaming, literal screaming, gangbanging obscenities. And then other people going up to people, everyone, and then asking them for money. If they don't give them money, or if they do give them money, goes screaming at them in their face, suck my dick. in the same spot, and they're housed. They just try to act homeless. I've seen them walk back to their house. Never mind getting accused of crimes I didn't commit, and that's why I'm trespassed from the fucking pocket park too as well. Put my fake fucking facade on, act like everything's okay again. Fucking hurt somebody, bro. That's why I'm giving it to the Lord. I gave it to the Lord, and my prayers are getting fucking answered. I don't even know the general well-being of these people. No, I'm not behind Lowe's. I'm over here in like a strip of woods, like across the road from that shit. It's like my original stream spot. You ever saw the old videos with like the trees where I was in the woods without the tree? Like if these didn't have the leaves, you would see where I'm back over here in the original stream spot. And there's not much new over here. I mean, someone was drinking over here. It wasn't me. I mean, I ain't been over here in at least a month and a half now. 2 months. Really, last time I ever came over here was like a little bit after April. I've already addressed those. I'm sorry I have a better work ethic and morals than people. Like, I'm not comfortable touching raw meat and then going to touch your lettuce after after I take the raw meat, put it on the grill. I'm not comfortable taking my hand with my glove on and then touching the lettuce that's going on your sandwich. No, I'm gonna stop, change my gloves, and touch your lettuce and put it on your sandwich. Irregardless if I could throw the lettuce on the grill or not, someone may not want it on the grill, so I have to change my gloves. If not, I could get sued for cross-contamination and damn near go to prison for it for 2 years for food tampering. It's almost like spitting in someone's food. You can go to prison for 2 years for that shit. I know. Yes, I've lost my job. So I've been fired at so many places for that. And unfortunately, you only have 6 months to file the retaliation lawsuit, or there's nothing you can do. Because there's several places I've been fired from for that reason, right there alone. You can get in trouble for that though, Joshua. Because at the end of the day, if they for some reason have a mustard allergy, and why the fuck they're eating at a fast food restaurant anyways, because it's going to be almost hard to keep that from cross-contaminating a little bit-ish. Especially once it gets on the cutting board and all that. But, you know, you get into food allergies and all that other shit. You got to be careful with it. Like, I don't like some people I've served, but I don't fuck with their food. That's like one thing I don't do. I mean, even if it wasn't illegal, I still wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, like no, there's a Wendy's in my area. Like literally, I could possibly apply and work there, but I want you to understand, I literally ate there one day as a test. I took a fry, I put the fry in the windowsill. And there was a dead fly there beside the way, by the way, in the windowsill. I took the fry, put it in the windowsill though. Left it there. Came back the next day, still there. Came back the next day, still there. Came back a week later, still there. Came back 3 weeks later, still there. Came back a fucking 2 months later, still there. Yep. Just to see if they'd come by and dust it. Yep. That's who I'd be working with and doing the bitch duty work for. Because they would see me as a homeless person, they would know I would need that job, and it would be all this extra side work out of my real initial job. I've done that, been there, done that, bro. And I want you to understand, like, and by the way, like, if I have a secret shopper, most restaurants have a secret shopper or a secret guest that come in and make sure the business is running the way it's supposed to. And I got 100 on both those that they came in. I answered the phone for the first time, because usually all you gotta do is like answer the phone, state where you're at, like the business. You know, if you were like, I don't know, you know, thank you for calling Pizza Hut in Antarctica. You know, how can I help you? You know, well, you know, thank you for calling Pizza Hut in Antarctica. This is Matthew. How can I help you? You know what I mean? You got to be like specific. You're usually good no matter where you work, whether it's Pizza Hut, Papa John's. You know, thank you for calling. You know, Golding Electric. You know, how can I help you? You know what I mean? You're usually pretty good on that, like, introduction. And usually get what you want next. But I got 100 on both those from the secret shoppers. And I got like 5-star reviews all the time when I was a waiter. Like, I mean, I'd be getting personal tips at most of my jobs from people. They're like, bro, you're really doing a good job. Take this. But like, I've worked at Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Marco's, McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, Jersey Mike's, Cracker Barrel, Ruby Tuesdays, Yummy Japanese Steakhouse, Chow's, Craft Art of the Taco, Cole Haan, Eurosport, Uber, Lowe's Home Improvement. Mind you, that was seasonal. Or I'd still be there. That one was seasonal. And they were kind of full last time I looked. Because it is the spring season and everything, and this one they usually start hiring. And I wanted to say I'd be up to about like $14 an hour now, but anyways, Moe's, La Fiesta, those are actually good restaurants. I know I talk a lot of shit about like food contamination and shit. They're actually good. I've worked there personally, and you got to wipe the fucking walls down there. Bojangles is another one I worked at. I've worked at AutoZone. That was the job I was recently working at. I don't work there anymore. So my boss was pulling some bullshit. He threatened to throw my phone in the fucking sink when I had it up front charging. I had to have my hair tucked back in a ponytail, but other people with long hair could have theirs down and about. And then I was getting blamed for misplacing shit in the store, and I worked like 1 day a week. I was part-time there. I mean, I've literally had a lady that was like done a lot of shit in her life nonetheless as well ask me how I wasn't a general manager somewhere. Even at the store she was working at me with, she was kind of like, how are you not the general manager? And they're like, you know, she was like, asked me a little bit about my work experience, and she was like, how are you not the general manager there? I was like, I don't know. They always promise me a promotion that never comes. No, it's not a lot of excuses. Because at the end of the day, I've literally had the vice president of one of my companies come in and literally call our store a fucking joke. And the person who it was, I was trying to get fresh lettuce for. But my entire staff, or I wouldn't say my staff, but my employees or coworkers threatened to write me up. They were all like my managers and like shift leaders and shit. They all threatened to write me up. And the person who that was the vice president. And I was willing to go get him fresh lettuce and clean the machine myself, because I worked at one of these places from open to close. I worked there like 93 hours. I was going on 101 or like 104, but my manager was like, no, take the day off. Like, you got to get out of here. You work here. I was like, you know what I mean? It was one of those mandatory days off. And then I worked 16, 20-hour days at Uber, bro. But gas was $5 a gallon. I'm taking care of my mom who had a 4.95 and 4.95 aneurysm, paying the bills. And then I got arrested. Like, because I'm trying to keep my streets clean, because I make a Facebook post, the fucking way station opens up for the first time in 8 months. Like, no, homie. Then I pulled over more than anything because my car's wheels were wobbly and fucked up. And I pulled over well safe away with my hazards on. So I saw him there and told him to go fuck himself. You know? Get your ass to the way station. Don't be asking me dumb questions. No, homie. I'm not happy my car's fucked up right now. No, there's a lot of trolls on there, though, Midwest. You just gotta look at Hassan and all that other content Twitch is allowing. There's a lot of trolls out there. And I appreciate that again, Muzz, if I ain't said that yet. And at the end of the day, I just got trespassed from the fucking, like, whole strip mall because I was talking too loud. Meanwhile, mind you, honest to God, and it ain't going away either. It's just going to get worse now. I was the only thing kind of keeping it away. So, you had people out there screaming gang obscenities and everything else, besides other people, you know, asking people for money, walking up to the car, whether they were backing out, pulling in, walking out the restaurant, and then, you know, screaming, suck my dick in their face and everything. So, hey, man, it's going to look great in front of the judge. I try to give people an out, man. They just don't ever want to take it. They really want to ride this one out, and they ain't winning. No, I can be loud. This is my normal decibel voice here. Like, this is how I normally talk. Like, you're not going to terrorize me into talking quieter. This is my normal voice. This has always been my voice, and you're going to get the fuck over it. If I have to get my family involved to fucking vouch for me, this is my regular voice. Like, no. It's over. It's done, ret, set, match then. I can even add terrorism onto it at that point. Especially accusing me of crimes I have not committed. Let alone been even accused of. Ever. It just came out of nowhere. I'm not a pedo. Sorry. I'm not Trump. Sorry, man. Again, we're going to civil war if the Jeffrey Epstein list ain't released. John Baker, bro, I'm well aware of it. Mind you, nonetheless, somebody was squealing tires and everything else and like honking their horn in the intersection while they're over here bothering me over me talking too loud, apparently. It's going to be released, Musk. We're going to civil war if it doesn't. Like, I'm not bullshitting about that. I know I'm going to be legally responsible for that civil war at that point. I'm like, because I'm admitting it on the internet. Like, no, we're going to civil war. You're gonna leave the fucking kids alone. Like, no. Hell no. If that list is not released, we are going to civil war, though. It is up to the Department of Justice to do the right thing. This is a very, very sensitive issue for everyone in the United States of America, let alone the entire international world, and parents everywhere, and their children, and the sake of their children. Past, present, and future. This is not an issue that you're going to sweep under the rug at all. It is. It's fine, Baker. I lost the battle, so to speak, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I win the war. So, I ain't letting it get to me. I just need other people to be rational. Because I know, because like I've said before, I've had other people in my community at restaurants that I've sat down with who've bought me dinner nonetheless. Like, talk to me about the incidents I've had with cops and express how they felt about seeing that. And they were incredibly upset with it. They weren't saying anything irrational and saying about doing anything rational, but they were vividly upset about it. And they were concerned. So it's a stupid game they want to play, and they play it all the time, and they always fucking lose. I'm not going to the UK. No, I'm staying right here. I ain't going anywhere. You're deaf too? No, you ain't deaf. If you're deaf, the demons that you're in control of get to attack humanity. You should be in control of every demon. Where's hell, bro? Where's your hell at? Where are your demons? Oh. I'm about to say, huh? Where? I say Jesus is coming. Nice. Oh, Lord. Because they're pussies. It incriminates both sides and people in the international community. It implicates a lot of shit. Like, that dude had a lot of people, I guess. Like, bro, you're talking about thousands of videos and files and everything else. And those files are coming out because, again, as I said, it is disingenuous for that FBI agent or like whoever in the FBI team that had to validate all that shit. And they have, like, if it's a 30-minute clip, they have to watch it from 0 seconds to 30 seconds. They can't skip. They can't, like, you know what I mean? And go through all those videos. Those files are getting released. Over my dead body are they being covered up. Like, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No, no. And more no. Yeah, Trump is on the list. That's why he's hiding it. And bro was publicly admitting he knew about Prince Andrew and Bill Clinton's association with Jeffrey Epstein. And didn't say anything about it or do anything about it. And he even hosted Jeffrey Epstein at his Mar-a-Lago. So he cooked himself. Mr. Beast hooks me up if he wants to. I'm not like one of those people that are going to fanboy outreach to him. I mean, like, and bother him. He does that all day, every day. Again, we're going to civil war. It'll be a legitimate civil war. You do not understand how serious this issue is for the people. It is not a joke for them. You are talking about people's kids. People's kids. Like, no. It's just, Wars shouldn't be the choice, but if they will not release those files and they're firing everyone and only looking for people who will support them and aid them in their agenda of this pedophilia bullshit, you're gonna have to physically take it back. There is no, oh, we'll do this peacefully. When they are cleaning house of people that are trying to release this and are looking for people that will side with them. This is turning into a dictatorship. More than it already was. All these people are getting fired, and it's hurting America's national security. These resources were already understaffed with the issues America has to deal with day in and day out. At what point, if we allegedly, even though it was 8 million, not 20, if we took in 20, let alone 8 million illegal immigrants, and are deporting them nonetheless, and there's legal ones in there or whatever, at what point is firing your government that's already over the fuck loaded going to do you any good? Like, no. This is for a totalitarian regime where clearly they want to diddle little children if they do not release those files. It's ridiculous. If enough of this outrage peacefully, the peaceful threats of an uprising should get them to release it if they're smart. Because it's not a joke. And at that point, of any level of control either side could have rationally had is gone. Those files are going to be released, though. There's a legal way and a really illegal way to do this. And now it's not going to rain and thunder because I'm out here in the fucking trees. The Lord knows it'll make, I have to go to my shelter, and then if I'm in my shelter, I have to hide. I can't see the lightning and shit. I'm in my shelter. Bro, Brutus, I'm not sure who you're talking to. Are you saying that people will not revolt if that list ain't released? I don't give a fuck what I say. Bro, you're talking about people's goddamn kids. Are you think you can just whitewash people for, bro, the delusion, though, if that's what you're really saying. Bro. The amount of desensitization and out of touch realities the government is with the people. It's mind-boggling. The government doesn't give a fuck, so they think the people can just forget and forgive this issue. Oh, they touch little children, it's okay. It's our most elite people. It's where all my tax dollars go. It's okay, I paid for them to, touch little children. No. That's not something the people are going to accept. It's getting released. It's getting released. Elmo ain't even the beginning. It's getting released. I'm telling you, this is a very serious issue for the people. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say. I know I'm being narcissistic, thinking I got a main character role in a Civil War thing here. I just generally feel, though, it's a people thing. I don't know what's wrong with people. You want to think people are just pretty much going to take their kids and throw them under the bus Homie. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, it better get leaked soon. How about that? If they don't release it. And whoever leaks it is not getting in trouble. Whoever tries to arrest that person, I swear to God, we'll go to civil war over that. No. That's why they need to do it, though, because if someone does release it, it's got to be authentic, though. Because it could be a bunch of actual bullshit. You need them to actually release it. And you got to have, like, all the true watermarks and everything. And no, they will, Muzz. They'll crucify them 9 ways to Sunday. Hey, Mr. Miyagi, how you doing? Exactly, Brutus. Exactly. Look, I know I say a lot of shit and don't give a fuck about people, but I generally do care about other people. Like, no, bro, if I saw your kid running out in the middle of the street, I'm probably going to run in the middle of the road and stop him from getting hit by a car. If I saw them in someone else's possession and I don't know who the fuck they are, trust me, I'm going to get them back in your possession. Kids are a sacred thing, man. You don't touch them. Same old shit, different day, Cypher. Evil at it again. Satan's servants at it hard. I know, Face. It's a thing that needs to happen, but like you realistically gotta understand the ramifications of admitting and like doing that, though what Snowden did. I agree on things, certain things should be known, but the other things is you gotta realize, because a lot of questions are gonna arise is when you admit stuff we can do, is if we were somewhere, the question is, why didn't they do anything for you? You know what I mean? Mind you, like what I'm trying to say is like if there's a federal investigation on somebody, but like they can see there's a robbery going on, but they don't do anything about it, and it's well documented they did nothing about it because they're focused on that one thing type thing. It becomes, well, why didn't they do anything? And it starts to become a clusterfuck of issues. Never mind the whole, well, you said you weren't there. What do you mean you were actually here? I mean, clearly you have your actual personnel who has verified themselves clearly and authentically in pure your language on your social media, admitting to what they did that you said you didn't do. And then it becomes this lie, that lie, I'll get caught. And then, someone's getting shot today. Yeah, FAs, hopefully, if they're smart, Lord willing. I don't know if Musk really truly knows, just because he's was in douche. Although it kind of puts him in control, like to micromanage Congress a little bit, the budget there and look at it. I don't know if he had access to that, but even then, him actually seeing the files kind of hard, just because he was the financiary lead for that little new department. Musk probably high on fuck on drugs, bro. Over here building rocket ships and shit. Yeah. He's alright. You just don't realize he's a pawn. Albeit, yes, he's this big, successful businessman, but like, nonetheless, he's just working for the U.S. government and helping the U.S. government with his businesses. I mean, he's in AI, he's in satellite communications, rockets, space travel, environmental friendly energy. I mean, he's like the all-in-one, like, I don't mean to call him I don't mean to call him an idiot, but he's like the all-in-one useful idiot for the America's defense industry. I'm not trying to shit on his work. No, those are great achievements, but at the end of the day, no, he's just a pawn. That's how the government looks at him. They don't fucking care. He's gonna grow old, die eventually, and that system will still be there. Like, bro, that government does not fucking care, bro. It's heartless, mindless, soulless. They don't care. It's worse than AI, homeboy. Well, I appreciate that, Jasper. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate everyone that's tuning in. I hope you're all having a blessed day today. We ain't got to a bad point where I got to get my shadow 10 million people in here yet, thankfully. That shit's still hiding off there. I love my shadow fame a little bit, I'm going to be honest with you. For the most part, Lucifer. That's pretty much what happened. That's how the government is. He has something to take, they're going to take it. That's why, like, I still can't answer Aaron's question, whether they're still in here or not, about what superpower I'd want. Because if I had a superpower, realistically, the government's going to come after me and try to kidnap me and harvest my genetics. Because they're going to want to try to replicate it and reverse engineer it and control it and remanufacture it for their needs and agendas. So it's hard for me to answer what superpower I want. I'm just happy with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. I'll let that be my superpower. Direct connection with them. Like, I can't lose there. They'll find you. What's stopping your heat signature, though, Lucifer? With invisibility. Although you can't be seen, you still have a heat signature. And then what if somebody's shooting a gun? Or like pulling a gun? Or driving a car? Or if you start driving a car and no one's in there, although they are starting to get driverless cars. No old Greg in the chat. Hell no. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. So you should follow. I know there's already driverless cars. At a certain point, though, when I do get more money, though, I am probably actually going to move out of this town. I'll probably be in the state, but I am moving out of this town. Like, I got to get out of here. This place has got to get, like, punished. And my, like, ever presence here, like, keeps it safe. Because I'm here, it can't get fucked up too much. You know what I mean? I ain't going to South Carolina. No, I'm staying in North Carolina. I might go a little bit more to the mountains. Be honest with you. So I'm more heading that way. We'll start heading that way. Yeah, he's a pawn. Now, albeit, I say that not in the sense to, like, demean his achievements. No, like, he, again, as I said, he's a successful businessman. Albeit, but he's a pawn for the U.S. government. That's what I'm saying. Himself, no, like, he's good. He did a lot for himself. That's good. But, like, in the bigger picture of things, he's a pawn. And the U.S. has no interest in space colonization. That shit is all for military applications. And, like, intergalactic ballistic missiles at this point. Alright, hold on, guys. We're going to run to the store real quick. Let me put you down here and put my jacket on, and we're going to run to the store. I haven't ate anything today yet, but I'm like kind of like, I'm not going to say mad, but I just don't want to eat. I'm just like disappointed, genuinely, in people. Like, actions they like choose. And like, that's a lot coming from me, because I've made a lot of dumbass mistakes. But I try really not to judge people. Oh shit, thank you, mods. Well, I appreciate that, mods. If you go up here in the top right corner of the screen and click those three dots, there's a description button. Click on the description button. There's a bunch of generic answers to basic questions I get asked on the stream. And then also there's like my PayPal, Cash App information, and other like social media links I do have. And they're my only social media links. I only use YouTube, Facebook, and X. Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk, I will give them, albeit like, you know, I will give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, I know they like got in a lot of trouble like restricting other people's speech, but me, bro, I've really never had an issue on those apps at all. And I feel like some people that were getting like censored was like unfortunate, but like hopefully it got fixed. I don't know. Some people say some shit that does like kind of need to get them banned because they can cross lines. But nonetheless, they were pretty, from what I've seen, pretty pro fucking First Amendment. I'm not gonna lie. So. Those are like the only social medias I use. I don't fuck with Instagram. Oh, you probably changed your name. That's just a bunch of stupid shit egged on by people. Again, I don't get my jollies off beating the shit out of people. It's not worth it. And then irregardless, I get in trouble. I got higher ups to answer to. Look at this. Hey, obstruction of crosswalk. Ticket. 34 days in jail. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. Think I'm fucking playing. Gotta start holding these people accountable, man. No, I don't apply for jobs, bro. I'm monetized on YouTube. Plus, like, if you were in here earlier, you would have heard my entire resume. All right, come on. Where are we going? Come on. Out of the way. Out of the way. I'm gonna have to mute the microphone here in a second. Hold on. I was inside a store, sorry, and they had music playing, and I don't want to get copyrighted. I only have 15 seconds of fair use. No, not allowed environment. I only got 15 seconds of fair use. Or it'll flag my video, and it'll get me copyrighted, and then it'll get demonetized. Because it's playing the music in the background. So, shit, we might have to head back to my shelter. It looks like it's actually gonna rain. I don't know. If it stays like this, it shouldn't rain too bad. I should be able to stream in the woods. Nope. Nope. We're going this way. Nope. see over there. We'll look back a little bit better. Yeah. You know, God forbid their videos get shown to like millions of people. Or, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. You know, and at no point, like, am I trying to claim to be them either. That's the funny thing. There's a beautiful strike lightning over there. I can get it all on camera. But we kind of got to head back to the spot. It does not look good. I don't know who's spamming. Then you quit spamming. My phone screen's wet as fuck. Dude, stop spamming. Who is that? It's not even going through. I'm 31. God damn, I don't even look like the other one. I'm Downsy, put booger sugar down. Damn. No, they ain't trolling. They're being a jackass. Shocked he ain't asked me if I'm a ballet dancer yet. Fucking dumb fuck. Dude, who is spamming in here? I'm trying to walk here. Get the fuck out of my channel, you useless piece of shit. Damn. So fucking useless. That was beautiful. I ain't able to read your message yet, Muzz. I'm busy trying to get to the shelter so my phone don't break from being wet. Oh my God. Almost there, Lord. Had a rumble. Oh my God, why are the zombies out? Following me around. God, Jesus Christ, let's see what I'm going to witness. You're gonna fucking die. Leave me alone. God damn. It's every day. Every goddamn day. Whoa. I'm here. I'm back. Sorry. Let me pull all my shit down. And then, hold on, guys. All right. We back. Up. I appreciate that again, Muzz. Woo, it's hot. We in the shelter, boys. We in the shelter. We dry, baby. We dry. Yeah, boy. It's surreal, man. I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl International, boy. International, boy. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Damn right, yeehaw. I'm kidding, I ain't trying to steal your girl. Forgive me, Lord, I'm kidding. I don't want people to like divorce their wife or something. You're cheating on me with him. Oh, thank you, Lord. I love these smooth Pop-Tarts, man. All right, well, we're in the shelter. Hey! Hey! Don't call my future wife a witch. That's not nice. I'm looking for a lady that fears God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Because I'm in my shelter. A s'mores Pop-Tart. No, we're not hailing Satan. Stop. Go away. No one cares about you. Stop. It's annoying as fuck. It really the fuck is. Go away. Yeah. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible is very real. And they take care of me every day. So, I'm not worried about it. Good day, mate. Another prawn on the barbie. Crikey! It's a 16-footer! It could bite me in half and I'm gonna dive in with it! That shit used to crack me up, boy. Go straight out the boat. That shit used to crack me the fuck up. Anyways, alright, I need to get back on my regular streaming cycle and everything, but I hope everyone's having a blessed day today. Blessed Thursday, Friday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. I don't try to be that funny though, Paul. It just happens sometimes. I appreciate it though. I know it's been a wild stream. I've been very passionate about our discussions. Like, I mean, some of the dumb shit I have to deal with, man. Yes, look. Sorry about the trash. I'm going to pick it up. Please don't bitch at me. I'm going to pick it up. But yeah, I'm in my shelter. You didn't see all those soda bottles, okay? I'm going to pick that up. Don't worry. Not really, Face. Usually when people leave me the fuck alone. I need Roy Cooper back in office, man. I miss him. I'm gonna be honest with you. You best believe I was paying attention to damn elections. Are you the problem? Possibly, quite possibly. It's just how honest you're willing to be. Now, the only one that's going to be like making that game go on longer is yourself, not me. Yeah, I saw that recently with Syria as well. A while. I live in North Carolina. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here all week, so. I'm not near a convenience store. That's a hard question to answer, Decipher. How it's looking? No, it's not looking good at all. It looks like a terrible state. I mean, the whole country looks terrible, but, you know, that's a conversation for another day. Yeah, it's a cigarette. My trolls? I don't have trolls, bro. What is this, like, weird shit? Bro, I don't have anyone, like, this weird association shit. Bro, all I have in my life is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. I don't know where you're getting that, like, confused anywhere in my situation. Albeit, there's probably other people, but, like, it's just beyond so fucked up now. I don't even know how it's possible. You didn't block anybody. You're not a moderator on my channel. There's only like few people that are moderators on my channel. I mean, yeah, Tommy, but like, bro, goddamn, having to fight the entire army myself. I had to get the Lord involved. Like, no, bro, it's gotten too complex. I'm done with this shit. Like, Lord, take it away. What am I doing? Chilling in my shelter, enjoying the rain? I wish I could be sitting in a spot and watching it and the beautiful thunder that's happening right now, but no. Me talking too loud got me kicked out and trespassed from the strip mall I usually streamed at. Never mind, there's some guy over there I was talking about over there screaming gang obscenities again, I'm sure. Like, on the clock, like, perfect timing, too, nonetheless. Like, the Lord is correct. And, like, solidify my point I made about those cops. Like, bro, it's done out. You cooked yourself, homeboy. You kicked out the guy talking about God, Jesus Christ, what's written in the sacred Bible, and you put in like you let the obscene. You keep blaming the good one, but you keep like ignoring the obscene ones. Like this is intentional. This ain't even on purpose anymore. Like no, this you're gonna die. Like that's just gonna punish y'all, man. I'm still pissed off about that. Like, that shit pisses me off. Like, I am fucking pissed off like a motherfucker about that. You're damn right, praise Jesus Christ. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible are great. They really are. Again, I would not be here if it were not for God, Jesus Christ, and the sacred Bible. I would not be having this conversation with y'all. I am trying to just chill. I'm just going through a lot of shit. It's hard to calm down. You gotta remember what Jesus had to go through, and he was carrying the fucking cross and being beat for no fucking reason. Fuck Paul chopping someone ear off. Where's Matt? Oh yeah, he had to be put to sleep because he's gonna kill everybody. Hey, I'm gonna allow that to happen. Jesus boy. Yeah, it's raining. Yes, Jasper, it's raining. I know, Muzz. It's a lot more complex than that, man. Well, you actually been here for a while on the stream. I can't say that, so you heard it all. And I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what the right thing is to do, and it's not what I'm praying for. But my human heart, I can't get over it. I'm like genuinely disappointed. Yeah, it's probably gonna flood, Jasper. Dude, who are you even talking to? Behave? Will never behave? Like, okay, look, you're just getting banned because, like, you're, like, tripping the fuck out on some weird shit. Anyways. I'm not sure who they were referring to, but... They make the humidity worse. There's more moisture in the air. And what humidity, like what was there that was gone and evaporated is being replenished. So it's going to be humid as well as hot. Yeah, but that's not good when it rains. When it's dry as a bone, it doesn't absorb into the ground like it usually does. It slides off more. Like when the ground's wet, like the water will actually absorb in. Ground's like bone ass dry, it just the ground has to slowly moisturize in and break through that like crust and make it soft and moist. Water start dribbling in because the dry dirt, it's very dangerous. Yeah, and just like if it starts raining or you see rain clouds and you're at a river or a creek, it's best to just leave. Because albeit it's not raining there or flooding where you're at, it could be flooding 20 miles upstream. And by the time it gets to you, it's too late. Like once you see that, you're not outrunning it. It's got you. We used to do that all the time out in the woods when we hang out with my dad. When we go out in the woods and go fishing and stuff like that. It would start raining and he's like, we gotta go. And it's like, well, it's not raining that bad here. It's like, well, what about, he's like, you gotta worry about 10 miles upstream. So, yeah. Hell yeah. But I mean, it's simple like nature safety too, though. Like, I mean, I know how to field dress a deer, everything. I remember seeing that shit as like a 5-year-old kid, bro. This deer getting skinned alive, boy. And when I think about it again, when I get on humanity, bro, we're so beastly, man. Like, you have to do that to eat, by the way. Unless you're really lucky and put a lot of faith in the Lord and, you know, you can not eat or drink water. Bugger, wait. Yeah, I have a question for you. Did they ban... Did you delete that statement, that comment? Or did it get sent? I was going to reply. I was going to say I agree. Because you said both sides should be shown and everything. But, like, I went to go comment on it, and it's gone. And I have your notification for it. I can take a picture of it and show you. Like, I was going to respond to it. I was just busy streaming and stuff. I was horrified as a kid. I just more or less look at it as like an adult, though, and like more realistically now. Because I never read the Bible that much when I was a kid. You know, I always trusted in God, Jesus Christ, the sacred Bible, but I read it from cover to cover when I got out here. And it's just like the realization of things I've come to with like humanity, bro. We're so beastly, bro. We have to do that with the deer to eat, and then, you know, after that you have to shit, piss, burp, fart. You know, it's gross when you really think about it. But hey, I enjoy the gift of life, though, that's for sure. I try to live it to its fullest. You didn't remove it yourself? Okay, I'll screenshot it, don't worry. I'll screenshot it. I have it where you sent it, and like I clicked on it, and I was like, yeah, reply, and I clicked on it, and it was just, nothing's here, and I was like, they censored it. And that pisses me off too, because there's so many people that have actually probably been trying to message me, but their messages really aren't coming through. I mean, you can't even get through labeled as spam on my messenger, like how bad it is. Hell, even if you try to call me or probably text me, if you had my phone number, that shit would probably be getting censored. It's like that bad. It is bad. Mind you, and these are people like, hey, you want to kill people in America or anything? It's just people saying like, hey, how are you? Or like, you know, hi, how are you doing? Hi, my name's that. Like, you know, it's just basic stuff. Or like, there would be like regular replies to like my posts. And I go to respond to it, and shit, it's been there for 3 months. And I ain't seen it for 3 months, so I checked my studios and went looking through and saw it there. And it's like 3 weeks old or 3 months old, and I'm like, I don't know if I should respond to that now or later. I know, Pogger. It's ant life, bro, or bug life. It's bugs life. They're the grasshoppers, bro. We're the ants. That actually know what they're talking about. No. They will if we keep going the way it's going now. With the not for work ads. I mean, they already have them. Oh, God. Bro, it was like a kid growing up. Smiling Bob would come on the fucking Cartoon Network. I'd be up as a kid watching, trying to watch cartoons like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and fucking Smiling Bob's coming on. I'm like, bro, this is a kid show. Like, and I forgot the correct word for it, like a swing. You know what I mean? That's like gold. That shit would be airing all over TV. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm about to put my phone on my power bank here. I appreciate that, Matthias Bowles. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah. And the sad part is that they're just trying to like brush under the rug the Jeffrey Epstein list. It's really pissing me off with the kids here more than anything. The kid. I don't know many times I have to say that. It's like a little dog, bro, but it's a human being. That's it. It's not an animal. It's a human being, but like it's like a little puppy. Like quite literally. That's all it is. And then it grows up. Not trying to say it's an animal. Like, why? But yeah, have a great night as well. It's my chat person. That's why is my phone lagging. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Pogger. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, Lord willing, I'll be not worried about it. These people are going to regret what they did, that's for sure. So, I ain't freaking out about it. I trust in the Lord here. So, yeah, sorry my phone was acting up. I'm getting my power bank and charging my phone. I'll have to charge it up later. I know I have spots I can charge it up at, so I'm not worried about it. Is a horn? Can you? Is a horn? Can you? Yeah, I'll be all right. Welcome to the dark, boy. I'm white as the moon, but I'm dark as the night. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I didn't get robbed. You about to get robbed, though. Hey, enjoy your decisions. Don't come crying to me for help. That's your problem. Why am I counting homeless days? Why not? Who wouldn't count them? Yeah, I was getting my power bank out to record. Sorry, I have to charge my power bank right now. Or charge my phone. I should be able to fully charge my phone, even streaming, and then still have enough battery life on this to fully charge it again. This thing's like great. So, we'll be able to stream for a bit, and I can just cut the screen brightness up, and y'all can see me a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little rain. It's not raining a lot. I'm in the woods, too, so a lot of the trees block it. But the ground got wet, like, right outside the doorway of my shelter, so, like, it was good that I came here. I mean, the Lord can let it piss rain for all I care. I don't care. I'm in my shelter. I mean, this shelter was legitimately dry for the most part, even through, like, the flooding we had, like, a week ago. We're going on 2. And there's a hurricane headed this way. It's Dexter, supposedly. Is it buggy in here? No. I mean, like, yeah, you got, like, your carpenter ants, and then, like, you know, your roly-polies, but not really. No. I mean, occasional bugs stroll through, but they keep on going. Other than that, it's pretty good. You know, the damn carpenter ants, like, keep the ticks away, let alone, like, some of, like, the little spiders and stuff. Like, I clear out the space, like, I'll make, like, dirt. I have, and then I also have that tarp. If I lay that out on the ground here with this, this stays forever dry. This will never get wet, especially with how I have this set up, because this is all a tree. I just bent a couple trees. I bent over. Hit this. And like stops me. I'm in a good spot where nothing's really gonna. Well, I check for widow makers. But it all comes back here. These are all live trees. And then, like, you know, I got this over here. I can stretch that further out and put that up if I want, although it's perforated. But I went through Helene out in this, bro. Never mind Milton, I was out in this as well. And it's like layered tarps. Because I can count homeless days. Like, why not? It's not a challenge. I'm legitimately homeless. I don't have a home to go back to. I'm slowly but surely getting out of there. And don't call me Shirley. But I'm slowly but surely getting out of homelessness. Through the monetization of YouTube. Lord willing. I thank Lord every day. I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers too, nonetheless. At the end of the day, I'm kind of shadow famous. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to flex on that one, bro. I still remember it. It was Sunrise Exotasha or whatever. It was that dubstep, and it was slowed, and it had that fucking thumbnail with the damn person with the skeleton mask on there and like the bullets on him. That shit went from like 100 views to 10 million in one day, one night. I remember seeing that shit. I was at the library one day listening to it. It only had a few hundred views. I came back the next day. It was up to 10 million. Up to fucking 10 million. And then YouTube took it down. For some reason. It pissed me off. I ain't Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. I got you. I'm sorry for your loss. Well, damn, Muzz. I appreciate it. Holy shit. We're getting too close to get paid. I'm hanging in there, Adam. Same old shit, different day, brother. Same old shit, different day. Still happy to be 6 feet above ground, though, Lord willing, so I don't care. Here's what it is. How about yourself? How you doing today? And if it stops raining, I could stream out here for a little bit longer. I can flip that one side you saw up and get a little bit more light in here. I might actually go ahead and do that because it ain't raining too bad. I can just flip it right down, and I don't got my headphones in. So yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and do that. Give me 1 second, guys. That way y'all can see me better. Sorry about that, folks. See? Told you. Better. Because as you can see earlier, I had this side down. This wall I can flip up and down because I'll hold it. These rocks right here, this rock, like I'll take that log, I'll put tarp in it and roll the log around it and roll it up under the log and then put the rocks on it too. To like, where like you roll it in, you know, you're putting on the tarp, you got the end of the tarp, like the end of the tarp's where my hand is, logs, you roll it over. Like, so it anchors it in because the log itself and its weight hold it down on top of the big ass rocks. And abstract like anchor. And at the end of the day, if I want, I can just take the rocks and roll them instead of the log. At certain points of where it needs to be. If high winds were to hit. Because it's like, I mean, like I got airflow to come in here, but like it's also limited. Hold on, let me zip my bag up. But that's why I wear this all the time. That's how I deal with the bugs at night. I sleep in a jacket. Really, I would sleep in a long sleeve shirt, and really, I would like, so I'd have my toboggan that I could fold up into like, well, it's a ski mask, but I can fold it up into a toboggan. I would sometimes take that, put it on, and just have like a long sleeve shirt on with gloves, and just go to sleep. So, because the bugs couldn't bite through the shirt, and then everything would be tucked in, so they couldn't crawl up under it. So like that's how I kind of dealt with them. This jacket's just really thick, so it's hard for me to put in my bag. This thing takes up like a lot of fucking space because of the fabric and everything. It's real like thick and like hard to fold. I appreciate it, Torian. It's a quick setup. This ain't something like I spent hours doing. I set this shit up in like 5 minutes. It's low calorie, it's quick, easy shelter. And at the end of the day, I could have tree gathering, pretty much making trees around that I could have tied over here. And then all you gotta do is fill in the space. I could do a lot more here. Because I could have like a stick layer, throw dirt on the sticks, leaves, more dirt, leaves, sticks, more dirt, and like layer it as like a waterproofing roof. Is my sound messed up for everyone else, or is it just you? Because if it ain't down and it rains hard and it comes in from this way, it will wet. And I don't want that to happen. Hold on 1 second. No, fuck. I have a data plan, man. Oh, nothing normal. Okay, I got you, Torian. I know how it goes. I go back and watch some of my footage. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of it's like comedic gold. It's like perfect comedic gold, like entertainment. Key and Peele situation of like, don't touch it. Like, no, I've got so many ideas for that. When like the further I go in my channel and everything else, like I got so many ideas for that. Because people are gonna be like, is that really like, you know, damn, that's how you were back then or something? You know what I mean? It's just gonna be funny. I got so many good ideas. Kind of, but it would be a little bit more tight in and airtight. Because I don't want any airflow getting in. And as you can see behind me here, there wouldn't be that space there. It'd be a little bit more closed in. It'd probably be like, the tarps would be here, more closed in. And, you know, that wouldn't be open there either, like it is as well. It'd kind of be the same, but it'd just be a little bit smaller. That way it's more air packed, like more compact, and like my body heat warms up that little space. And then I got like this stuff I can lay on. I've been out here, no fire. 1,036 days, it's not hard. Like, this is my literal setup, this is how I've been doing it. Quite literally. And that one tarp you see that I fold is huge. I cut that in half. I mean, that thing's huge. My favorite kind of music, bro, I kind of like secretly like female opera. Like, if you were to watch The Fifth Element, when she starts singing and she's all singing that beginning, I like that kind of like opera, like woman singing. Honestly, I could listen to that shit all fucking day nonstop. Like, I'm over there like jizzing in my pants, like quite literally like that song. Speaking. Oh yeah, it can. But I secretly like that. I can listen to that all day. That's like my go-to. It's just hard to find good ones these days because it's like a dying genre. It's just sad because at the end of the day, if there's no technology, how else are you supposed to sing? And I mean, of course, you don't have to always sing in like opera form, but like, it's like its most base form. I feel like it's like where you should start if you're ever going to be a singer anyways. Coach or musician, so I feel like it would help just because you're able to like, know so much more and how to like control your like diaphragm and all that and like your esophagus and throat. Muzz, Jesus Christ, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Wow. Only one donating in here. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Honest to God, I don't know what I'll do next month when I get paid, you know what I mean? I mean, I know what I'm going to do, but as I said on the stream, and I'll say it many times, it's hard for me to accept that there's nearly 11,000 people here and 30,000 returned. I appreciate it. Some and different if they like, subscribe, and share on the channel, and they're worth their weight in gold. And if they're watching advertisements and giving me the 2 cents for it, I appreciate that more than anything. But they like other people have a way to contribute, and I don't want anyone to feel indifferent. That's how I like usually tell people with the donations there. Well, I appreciate that, Tommy. My day could be going a lot better, math, but albeit I'm 6 feet above ground, so Lord willing, it's going great right now. I'm trying to focus on the here and now. How about you? How's your day going? Hey, Tactical. How you doing? Well, I try my best to pronounce people's names right. Math. I try to. I need to do better, though. That's for sure. but it's hard. Yeah, man. I don't got a reason to be mad. Well, I do, but I don't like that shit making my day go all day. You know what I mean? Go all around. I don't want to be mad all day. Like, bro, I want to be laughing, smiling, and be happy, man. Like, having a good day. I don't want to be waking up off, bro. I know people like being around me, and if I'm mad, bro, I'm in a miserable mood, and I don't want to be around you. Like, I'm just going to bring everything down. Like, but Buzz Killington has nothing on me when I'm mad, bro. Like, no, that whole environment's just... It's gonna nosedive. I wouldn't mind, honestly, doing dreads in my hair. I'm not gonna lie, but like at the end of the day, it's gonna look real stupid until they actually come in thick. And I mean like Cuban cigar, like thick dreads. Other than that, I'm gonna look pretty goofy. I mean, I don't care what other people think about me, but nonetheless. And then at the end of the day, it gets a little bit harder to clean them. You gotta use like that lime water, and like, and you can't let them get wet, because if they get wet, their mold will build in them, and you have to snip, like, you know, it's a whole process. Plus, I got like really like blonde curly hair that wants to go out more than down. When it's wet, it'll go down. Yeah, Muzz, I appreciate it. There's been a lot more people in there too. Ironically enough, issues I'm going through that, like, quite literally, I'm not kidding. Like, bro, if they would have, if I don't know what happened. I don't know whether it's like because I got a hotel room or not. I don't know what the fuck happened. But no, I lost all my viewers. No one was there. It was like kind of where I'm at now with the channel. And mind you, this is coming after 2 weeks of every stream. Yeah, that too, Torian. I can at least brush this, put it in a ponytail and everything, and it's like, you know, it's a lot more like, man, dreads are very thick, and it takes up a lot of space versus like thin, like loose hair. Oh, I was saying I usually have more people in here than that. I got a hotel room months ago. Nobody tuned in when I got the hotel room. But like the weeks prior to that, I was getting like average like 30 to 50,000 views in 30 minutes. And then when I got a hotel room, it went to nothing. And then I had to like rebuild my channel from that to what it kind of is today. And now I'm back up to 30,000 return viewers. I was at 50,000 then. Like, I kind of hit that point in the algorithm where I set off. And, like, literally, if anyone's in YouTube, they're going to see me. That's where I was. And I was growing so much. I'm going to be honest with you. I confidently. It's kind of hard. That's 400 million people. But I would have been more subscribed than a lot of people like attack and everything else. Lord willing, Richard. Lord willing. And I appreciate the subscribe, man. I appreciate the support. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. Yeah. I make jokes about being the fucking Jack Reacher of YouTube right now. And instead of being demoted, like, militarily, it's my fucking YouTube channel. And I keep coming back. Like, I know I'm pissing them off, bro. Because I keep getting to that point. And they're just like, who is this guy? Like, why do people like you? And it's pissing them off. And it just brings joy to my heart. Like, I'm usually getting, like, really irate and irritated. Like, the more that I'm starting to know it's pissing them off, the more I'm starting to actually enjoy it. And like how everything's coming into place. It's just, I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I know I was angry like at the beginning of this stream, like early. I don't know who stayed in from that long, but like, bro, I can't be mad. It's just everything's going too perfect. Most people are like, oh, he's crazy and everything. I mean, hey, man, mark my words. You'll see it. And if you don't believe it, like, hey, bro, that's a you problem. Like, I'm doing me, brother, and I love every day of it. And God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible. So, I'm not trying to be some weird, egotistical, maniacal person, man. Honest to God, if I could get as many YouTubers as Mr. Beast and not like, and get paid for it, but without being like on YouTube and making content, I would do that. I like, bro, I hate people sometimes, man. Yeah. Schizo? No, you're schizo. You're the one who claims that you can hear me telepathically. You're the schizo. No one's forcing me to do anything. Winning what? No one's forcing me to do anything. I'm not trying to come in here and be Mr. Asshole. I just do that sometimes to show you how it feels. That's it. I'm really not a dick. Like, don't making it. I mean, I like technically, theoretically, but then at what point is me firing everyone and selling off to China going to benefit anyone? I don't want to run it and operate it personally. Being conducted on it, that it would drive me mentally insane up a wall. Well, I appreciate that much. I know we're just talking about random stuff right now. We're not talking about anything like currently geopolitical. There ain't a whole lot going on outside the fact of covering up the Jeffrey Epstein file, and that's what everyone's concerned about. I'm concerned about it. Everyone's fucking concerned about it. We're all hanging on the next fucking word. Like, where's the list? I appreciate people tuning in while they can. I'm sure now they're talking about it. I've missed something they've recently updated on. And since I've been streaming. Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to be fair and give the lawmakers and everything a fucking chance. You know what I mean? I'm not just saying, hey, go fucking cause chaos for nothing. Like, and it's not even like chaos, but bro, I don't drink alcohol. No, the gaslighting, these are military tarps that are supposed to block satellites. That's what they're going on now, and I'm still on Wi-Fi. That's their gaslighting theory still. Yeah, plus I'm in my shelter. It was raining. Yes. Bro, you can just go to my older content and view it. I was on a 4G Chinese phone, bro. I call it the Chinese loaner, bro, because it was a TCL phone. That thing was cheap, bro. It was $10 on like a tech sale. I was like, sold. I need phone bad. I realized it was Chinese when I was walking down the road, and I was just like, fuck. Oh well. If I need to take some good pictures, I'll be able to. I was like, fuck it. In this case, I ran into some nature or something. I've been able to take some good pictures with some of the phones I've had. Yeah, I know, they're messing with my technology. I appreciate that win and what? I appreciate that. They do not like me. I know that for a fact, man. They don't like me. They do not like me. They do not like me. Perfect. Perfect. How much weens did I touch for money? None. Your mother touches my ween and pays me for it. God is good, God is great, and you better not be late. Somewhere, although it's not here right now. Somebody's windows are rattling. Would not be homeless if I was married. Be sleeping on the couch if I pissed her off. Homeless? No. Don't go bananas? No, I want to go bananas. Like it works better that way. I ain't gonna cross a I don't want to say when I'm going bananas I'm gonna escalate a line. I'm gonna stay what I'm doing. I ain't fucking myself over here. I'm gonna stay what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep going bananas though. It was I realized it was fake. Albeit orchestrated. I mean, it's kind of hard to fake jumping on a table. I mean, I know that's a real aspect of it, but nonetheless, it was just not something I get into. Again, reckless, needless, useless violence does not entertain me. I kind of got the Muhammad Ali outlook on fighting. And I didn't even realize that he'd said that either. I already had that outlook before I even saw that. No, there are a bunch of people getting in the ring for everyone's entertainment to just beat the hell out of each other. I know people like it, and I'm not trying to shit on people's enjoyment at all. More power to you. It's like people who like NASCAR and a car going in a circle the whole time. I mean, that helps you get you through this nightmare. Weren't they doing a feature with me or something? Wasn't that bullshit you were saying? I will losing strength throughout that time, man. So you're on your own. I appreciate that, Tommy. I try to be. I don't claim to know everything. I know a lot. I don't know everything. Someone's lying to you if they claim to know everything. They lying their ass to you, out of their ass to you. I mean, I knew it was going to be something here. Oh my God. I should have think about it. Do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah. Well, the rain stopped. That's kind of good. Wish the lightning didn't stop. Well, yeah, it's lagging real bad, and sometimes I'll tab back in to try to fix it because y'all be like the audio's messed up. And usually when I tab back in, it fixes it, and sometimes like my chat will freeze, and if I tab back in, it'll load it. I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't know if y'all finally loaded in or can hear me now. No, I get it, Muzz. It happens, bro. Like, if you look at my older content, you'll see. Like, you can go watch Wild Rift, and at the end of the day, you don't even have to watch all the footage. I mean, you can just skip through, and you'll see, like, the gameplay footage alone through the thumbnails that you skip through. And then when you get more to my recent content, you'll be like, wow, there's a lot. You can see a lot more loading screen throughout the hours of that footage. And you're just like, huh. Okay. Yeah, I ain't been like, I usually cut my airplane mode on and off and like refresh my stream and internet connection, but it's been staying at 5G for a minute, so. It was raining. It's not raining anymore. It's overcast. It was supposed to be like quick storms all week. And like one of these days, it's going to be like a rain thunderstorm kind of all day-ish. I want to say it's more this weekend. I want to say it's like Saturday or Sunday. Not a whole lot, Mark. Same old shit, different day. What's up with you? No, I got you, Mark. Yeah, the numbers definitely don't match, that's for sure. Yeah, I know, right? Speaking of that, let me take a picture of that. You screenshot that. Well, I appreciate that again, Muzz. Yeah, I try to have a positive attitude, man. I wish I could pick up this roly-poly. I see it. Come here. Can you crawl on my finger? Please. I get you on the stream. No? Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'm gonna move this anyway. Come on. Okay, you want to chill there? That's fine. Oh, come here. I can get you on the stream, though. Boop. Right there. Roly-poly. Boop. Where'd you go? There you are. Boop. That's about the bugs I have to deal with. I'll flip around. Hopefully it didn't lag and y'all could see that. Did y'all see it? Yeah, you did. Okay, you're laughing. Yep, it's them and the carpenter ants, or the solid black ants. Unfortunately, some of them had to kind of go. They were trying to move in under my bed, and it just wasn't going to happen. I kind of wanted it to happen a little bit secretly, because if any bug came near my fucking bed, like, it was going to die. But at the same time, I don't need ants crawling all over me in the middle of the night. Because them things will devour everything out here. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, it's a weather update. Let's see what's in the news. I will, Muzz. That'll have to be next month. With the money that gets donated there, I don't get paid till the end of the month. The next month. Whatever I made in June, I get paid at the end of this month. And whatever I make in July, I get paid at the end of August. So, like, if theoretically somebody else was in the situation and, like, getting monetized and all that, instead of a 2-week pay period, it's like a 2-month pay period. Because you got to get through your first 2 months there, and usually that should be able to stretch it, especially through, like, the donations to other ways you have to get donated to and all that. So. And usually when you have a good, if the way this next month's looking, it like, yeah, homelessness probably might not be much longer, and it's really going to be a choice at this point. How do I do with groceries? Well, first of all, I'm trespassed from pretty much the grocery store here in my general area. I'd have to walk like 3 miles down the road to go to a grocery store. Or a mile down the road to go to another one. Nah, no more double rainbows today. There could be a rainbow out right now, but I don't know. I can't see it. So, I'm kicked out of that strip mall. I can't be there anymore. Apparently I was talking too loud. And they trespassed from there. So. No more streaming the rain there, or the beautiful thunder view, the lightning view. Oh, actually, no, I can still actually do that. I'll be in a better spot, actually. Realistically thinking about it, it's just not closed right now. I still got it. No, that can all still happen. I wasn't screaming that loud. I was on the stream. Probably laughing my ass off or something. I'm getting into the game. And it doesn't matter. Hey, bro, it's First Amendment right. It's my normal decibel voice. They consider this yelling. Like, bro, if you want to see yelling, I'll yell at you. It ain't loud enough to get bad. Bro, again, by the way, y'all are new here. There's been other people in that area as well. Literally screaming gang obscenities and shit there. Never mind somebody else going up to people that are parking and pulling out or coming out of places of the business there, asking them for money. And when they give them money or don't give them money, they're screaming, "Suck my dick," in their faces. But I, over there screaming in front of thousands of people, that view this live or later down the road and who talk about Christianity and everything else, I'm getting banned. Like, and bring you legitimate, authentic business, not only to this location, but every other location you had. And then you just want to just spit in the face of that. So, like, me personally, no, don't shop there. Don't shop there. Don't shop anywhere there. So, and again, the cop was like, oh, didn't you accuse me of being a part of a criminal organization? It's like, yeah, and look who's out there in the fucking parking lot right now, repping criminal organizations. Like, I mean, just perfect lineup. I mean, it's just like, the Lord is just like, hey, here's your enemy number 1, enemy number 2, enemy number 3. These are all getting wiped off the chessboard here. Watch this. Look how stupid they are. They're proving your point by, like, they don't even know what they're doing. They're so stupid. And the funny part is, I'm white, and the people that are doing that are black, by the way. Not to make it a race thing, but you can't make it like, I mean, like, hey, bro, like, just talk a little too loud. I'm not over here doing what they're doing, and I keep getting accused for it. Okay, Muzz. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Go back? What do you mean go back? It ain't worth. And then you're telling me not to do it because it ain't worth jail. Wait, what? Oh, and they lied about who really trespassed me. I looked up who really owns that lot that they trespassed me from, and it's not who they said it was. Like, that's the legitimate owner of it who would have to therefore trespass me. And the name they gave me was not who was that name there. For that specific location in Mebane. It was definitely not the name they gave me. I mean, I don't mean to bring up race, but like at the same time, I bring it up because it's every time you see in the media, it's always a race issue. Usually, that's why. And here they are getting away with it, and I'm getting punished. I personally don't give a fuck if they were the rainbow. I'm not racist. I don't care what color you are. But nonetheless, like, you know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck? Like, clearly, and when I bring it up more than anything, it makes it more of like a bigger issue, because that's not how it normally works. And if it's not normally working how it normally does, there's something going on there. At all. Now, I'm not over here advocating for injustice at all, but like the level of like how it's like different, it just doesn't add up to me. And it all keeps pointing to something they shouldn't be doing and have been doing for a very long time. No. I'm just getting confused for some of the shit that they're doing, and they can see them out there and know damn well who it is. Like, bro, they're accusing me of crimes they already damn well knew who did it. I'm assuming they do, unless they are that dumb and think I did it. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards the second option, that they're that dumb. Because, like, again, the incident I had when I got trespassed from there and everything, the body language and the attitude and everything, was the people that pretty much chase the bottom of the bottle every night and think they know what's going on about everything and are in for a rude awakening. Like, they don't even believe this stream and all this shit's real. And, like, I didn't mean to bring race up. Like, I gotta be careful. That's a very touchy subject. And, like, I'm not racist. Nor do I don't like injustice at all either. But, like, it's all pointing towards something else. Because at the same time, that kind of works its way. And like, to, like, because at the same time, those people were there today. They were there today doing the same shit they were doing the other day. I guarantee it. And, like, it's already setting in the people of, like, oh, shit, we kicked out the wrong one. All because they kept leaving out one minor detail. It was a black guy. Because ironically enough, these people are always in green. Or a similar color looking shirt and, like, you know, description. They keep leaving out one clear detail. You got to realize I have, like, a paper book of this thick of, like, with me being accused of why the cops were called out on me. Of incidents. They got an incident called for somebody doing something that, like, had to do with me. But it was people the cops suspected being me. I got a pamphlet this thick. The lady was like, I gave you all the police reports we thought that dealt with you. Catching all their incompetence on camera, audio, everything. I had a fucking paper thing this thick. So the amount of defamation on my name is through the fucking roof now. Yes, and I didn't even get them all. The initial papers I had for 1 year, 2 years was like this thick. And there are other people out here like dressed similar to me. I was getting confused for like some 70-year-old man out here. Intentionally. They were intentionally confusing me for that person. Yes, they gave it to me. I requested for more. I just ain't never went down there to get them. They should have them all pulled unless they threw them away. I can go down there and ask and get them anytime I want. It's public records. And yeah, they gave it to me. Because I took it, I read it, I went to the library, read it. I read through all of it. I came back, I was like, ma'am, there's only like 3 reports in here that were actually to deal with me. That specifically referenced me in the report and everything. I was like, there's only like 3 here that have to do with me. And she's like, well, you asked for all the ones we thought had to deal with you. So they're telling me they already have a misjudgment and like bias to me there. Irregardless of what they hear, someone calling 911, where they assume it's me, it has to do with me. That's how bad it is here. And then they pull that whole good cop routine, they like manipulate people. I see it all the time. I will defend one of the cops, though. He didn't say shit. All he did was say that person at this strip mall didn't want you going in their business. I wasn't even in their business, or I had anything to do with them. But they were like, they just want you trespassing here. And then they escalated and pushed him further to, like, get her to push through and, like, supposedly contact that. And then it was their whole scheme to lie. They were, like, working up the lie as they were walking up. Like, I could see it all. They didn't get me trespassed. They couldn't get in contact with the legitimate owner, so they just made up some shit on the spot. I am gonna fight it. Like, bro, no, they accuse me of arson out here. I don't know when, I don't know what date, but like, homeboy, you better go look at like McDonald's and Waffle House camera footage, because you're gonna see me right there. I don't know when this was, what's going on, so, but I'm gonna fight it to the T now. Like, you accused me of arson, and that's why they banned me from the pocket park. Because they were like, oh, we banned you because of property damage. I was like, property damage? They were like, yeah, they were like, the captain, nonetheless, the chief. It was like, oh, yeah, you lit a fire back there. Nonetheless. It's like, I didn't light a fire back there. I don't even know what you're talking about. No. I didn't even see any property damage when I was over there. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh yeah, don't trust me. I'm not getting into the race thing. Trust me, I'm not racist. I don't fucking care. It's just more of an explanation on things. Because at no point am I trying to like justify injustice for anyone or anything. It's just, you know, usually when you look at social media, it's the other way around. You know what I mean? And it's just like, it's not happening here. So clearly, they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. And trust me, if I saw them doing that to somebody else because of like something they weren't like, you know, because of that, trust me, I'm there. I mean, I damn near got arrested for it a little bit. I mean, albeit though, I pulled up because my tires on my car were like wobbling a little bit. And the state trooper was getting out, and I was yelling at him, like, hey, don't ask me what I'm doing. And the worst part is when I like got out of jail, literally, it was like maybe like less than a month too. I got out here. I even did a Facebook post on it and like post all on my social media just to clarify that I was going to a restaurant to go inside, but the door was locked. Because like a state trooper had someone pulled over like in front of the restaurant and I had to like walk past. But when the door was locked and I turned around and walked by, the cop was trying to talk to me while they had someone pulled over. And I literally looked at him. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I just got arrested for that shit. And now you're trying to talk to me while you have someone pulled over. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, how delusional are you? I'm not being racist. It's one clear detail. Because I've been over at the strip mall multiple times and the cops say, hey, we're over here looking for somebody, but supposedly it's not me. And they can't find out who they're looking for. And people keep leaving out one key description. And at the end of the day, when you're screaming gangbang obscenities, and the other ones walking up on people that are pulling in or trying to or go into work or come out of a business are getting asked for money, and whether you give them money or not, and having someone scream in their face, suck my dick, motherfucker, and then screaming a gang affiliations as well. Meanwhile, I'm over here talking a little too loud about God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, or politics to my stream. I get kicked out. I get kicked out. I get kicked out. Again. I am a better man. And I'm not fucking racist. I'm getting accused for the actions of other people. It's not being racist. I'm being held accountable for other people's actions that I'm not doing, and then therefore having to do the job that's not mine and I get paid for. I'm not a cop. I don't need to be doing your job. And then be being accused of the crimes I didn't commit while doing your job. You need to sit down and shut the fuck up. Yeah, my own choices of doing the right fucking thing and having other people still trying to misidentify me because they're leaving out key details. I had to. I was trespassed illegally. They didn't even give me the correct property owner of that property. They were saying it's Ross. It's Lee. Lee owns it, not Ross. Nothing makes me a better person than the average man. I'm no less human or ash and dust than anyone else. I don't know where this gaslighting, like, little trip technique's trying to go. It's not going to work. Let's knock the fuck off. I appreciate that, chicken. Squid forever. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. They get accused of being racist now. Right. We're going good, and then nope. I mean, I responded. I'm still waiting. Sure. Sure. It's not really hot where I'm at right now. Treat myself to what, Torian? Yeah, I have the plethora of bitches I can just call up on my phone and go have sex with. Yep. It's a bunny. Dude, why is my stream like lagging so bad? Yeah, I know, the throttle on my... Yeah, it's real bad. I'm almost gonna have to take all that money Muzz gave me and literally get go to the bank and get gold dollars for all of it and burn it. Before I spend that shit. That shit just feels cursed now. I'm gonna be honest with you. No one has. Somebody's put food near my spot, but I was going through the medical conditions. That's with the whole, when I was throwing up blood and all that. That's when I was going through that. Someone brought me food. I appreciate it, but they should have just saved it and gave me cash because all that food went to waste. I mean, I kept the little Bible book thing they gave me. Unfortunately, it's getting wet, and thankfully it's maintaining. Some pages are getting ripped, but most of everything in here is maintaining. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. So, but I kept that, this thing. I ain't read it because I got my Bible in my bag. Why do I feel that way? I don't know how they acted, and then they're gone and they ain't saying anything now, and they called me racist, and I made my statement on it, and I'm not racist. What the fuck? No, when I had a sheriff coming out to here in my, out here in these woods with me to bother me in these woods, to ask me about shit I didn't do, homie, you have crossed a line to where, I'm going to, illegally, if I could, I would hurt you. But, by law, I have to do that, through the cops and everything. So, bro, when people start bothering me that never bothered me, I get really pissed off. And it pisses me off to no fucking end. And the people damn well know who it is, and they just refused it, and, continuously try to put it on me. And at this point, it's become intentional. I'm not going to waste that money. But at the end of the day, I'm going to turn it into gold coins and burn it. And purify it. It just feels dirty. And goddamn it, I ain't going to get into it. No, I think they were heading out anyways a little bit there, but... Cigarettes. Excuse me. And a vape. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee pee. Oh, sorry, baby. I didn't even hit your web. That's actually a spot. Mosquitoes off. Get away. Bathroom. I'm still here. All right, who's this person that's going to be on Grit? What's this all about? That somebody is like wigging out in my chat about. They've been doing it for days now. Like they did it a few days ago. Oh my god, my boxer's rid up. Oh, I smoke weed? I used to. Not anymore. Yeah, I had to pee. Sorry. I'm back now. I'm back. Back again. Get you snack. Get you snack. Yeah. I ain't dead yet, son. Oh, bro. I love leaving these little things around. I got them from a restaurant. They're giving them away for free. I put these little things around everywhere. I need to get more. This out. Yeah. Spray out too. Oh no. Wow. Ultimate hanging in there. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get two. That's out. Okay, we'll throw that away. Pick up a lot of this fucking trash. Oh. Doing all right. It's almost 7. 6:48 right now. No, I don't opt trains. Bro, I just got trespassed for talking too loud from a strip mall. Hey, baby. Baby girl. What are you doing? Why are you crawling all around on my stuff? What are you doing? Huh? Hey, baby girl. Can you get off my stuff, please? I'm gonna crawl in nature. Hey. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Don't crawl toward the top. If that little fucker crawls back over here, bro, I'm actually gonna get a little sad. So you see what I'm saying, by the way. There it is. It's coming. It's right there. Oh, there she is. There we go. She'll be back to normal. Zero people, 80 likes. I don't know who's in here. Is it working fine? I'm going through a lot of connectivity issues with my phone, too. A lot of technological bullshit. Like, Jesus. I'm streaming for the last hour-ish. Like 2 hours now. Going on 3, maybe. I don't know. This time like fluctuates all the time. Especially when my stream starts glitching out. But anyways, I'm from North Carolina. They're Megan. And then it goes Cruz. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Y'all still in the stream because it's lagging so bad. Y'all gonna talk in chat? No, I ain't eating anything today. I'm pissed off. I'm just holding it together. I ate shit today. No, I had my s'mores Pop Tarts. I'm pretty good. And my like gallon of soda damn near. And that big gulp cup. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty good for the day. I have my sugar high. I'll sleep it off. I try to walk around more for food, and it's hot as fuck out. And I don't like eating a lot when it's hot out anyways. Your metabolism gets going, it causes you to sweat and everything more. It's not like the cold, where you want everything to be moving. I don't feel like looking around my shelter. No. I mean, I built it, yes, but like building it, no. I didn't cut any trees down or anything. Like, that's anchored there to that tree, and the bark and the rope work together. The rope is in the park, and the natural gravity of the tree kind of go back up, is tucking it in there nice and tight. And the bark all the way over. Back down to those, down to the ground. Like, I built it, yeah. But in the sense of like chopping trees down and all that shit and building something, no. And it's like an A-frame. And then like, I know you saw the opening on this side. There's a tarp that I can flip down, and it's really supposed to be down to keep the rain out. But because it's not raining, it lets more airflow in, so it keeps it cooler in here. Plus, I'm pretty much on the ground. Oh shit! Hopefully, I didn't smack any carpenter ants. I'm sorry, babies. Oh yeah, he's running. That one's running around, terrified. My bad. Sorry, I ain't trying to scare you. Keep the ticks away like you do. Thank you, babies. Sorry. I know. I'm doing like the most simplistic like shelter possible, and at the end of the day, like if I did have to move, like all I gotta do is take all these tarps, roll them all up, tie it tight, tie it to my backpack, and I can just go right on down the road. Yeah, the vape pen, I'm also hitting some nicotine as well. Trees down and like keep pulling over. I wanted to pretty much make a pretty much natural TP. And albeit like the trees are only been under, I used to use these, but as you can see, it's naturally went up about this high. What's kind of keeping it down is this thing right here, a little bit. Besides it being locked in here on this like this vine right here. Natural mosquito repellent right up in here. I don't want to disturb it. It's way back in there, I'm sure. Hey, gorgeous. Wherever you're at, keep doing your job. Good girl. Because as you can see, there's another tree right here, but like, you know what I mean? It doesn't even damage the trees, and you can walk right under it. And I can really straighten this one back out, because this one right is the same one, but as you can see, this one's way more straighter. That way, if at some point, if they do come do development out here, like there's like natural archways they can do for a pathway for like the residents type thing. Albeit no one gets the spot for a while. Depending on if it's for sale, I might buy it. Acre would pretty much be a lot of this whole spot. If I bought 2 acres, it'd be the fucking both of them. This is a pretty big spot I'm in. Yeah, man. And everything. I don't like littering. It bothers me. And albeit like the trees ain't, and it lets them get a little bit better light if they're smaller branches that would end up dying off. So I kind of like doing it for them. It's beautiful. No, Dorian. Not really, no. I'm sure a lot of people didn't even know I was here. Usually, like, if anyone found out I was here, it was because of winter and there being no leaves. I'm pretty close to the edge of the woods, so you can kind of see it. It's not far off, especially if you're really looking for it. And I'm not exactly trying to hide from people. Hold on, there's a bunny over here. I don't think it smells me. Where'd you go? I gotta see you through the leaves. There you are. Mosquito. Sorry about the lag spike. I was refreshing my connection. I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying if there's only 2 people in here now magically somehow. Hey Christopher, how you doing? Like, bro, how the fuck do I go averaging 30 to 50,000 views a stream with like hundreds of viewers in here to 4 people? What is going on? What is this dumb shit? Hey, how are y'all doing? Like, what in the fuck is wrong with people? They're so fucking stupid. Why was it frozen? I bought a 5G phone and a 5G data plan. It shouldn't be frozen. These aren't military fucking tarps, bro. Like, it's blocking no signals. I don't give a fuck. You have thermals. You're seeing me through these tarps. They're nothing special. It's just commercial grade shit. Like, they over here acting like this is some fucking high-tech U.S. Special Forces, like, tarp or something, bro. Like, I got no signal right now. You got unlimited data. You just have an issue if you have like a mobile hotspot and all that, and you use up all the data in the mobile hotspot. That's when like your internet starts to really throttle. And I don't do that, so I'm not that technologically versed, but I know more than well enough to not have a hotspot on. No, I would leave my internet and technology alone. It operates fine, bro. I've been out here on a fucking TCL phone that was 4G phone before that I was streaming off of, and it was running just fine. This is a 5G phone, new 5G data plan, perfect. I have older content of me operating streams fine for hours, no problem whatsoever. The only problem I have is people messing with my technology. That's it. And hold on, this stream's gonna lag again because I gotta get back up to 5 on internet right now for no reason whatsoever. And it's like really annoying the shit out of me. And see it drop back down to 4G. It's just at 5G full bars. And staying there. And then when I try to get back in the stream, it dropped down to 4G. 1 bar. Oh my god, they need to leave my technology alone. This is so fucking stupid. You're way late to the party on that one. All right. That's what I just got done doing. I don't know if like I'm actually coming through now. Someone is jamming the fuck out of my. That's for damn sure. I'm getting really tired of it, man. Oh.